Yep. I'm going to restream right now.
Do it. We're live right now. Go ahead and restream it to y'all's pages. That way we'll be on 3 pages.
Let's
We
see.
are
How do
live.
you do? So how do you restream?
Are you on your phone or on a computer?
I'm on my phone.
There should be a blue button that gives you the option to restream.
Oh, righty. I don't see that.
We lost Pink under pressure. There it is.
Yeah.
Let's get some people in here, man. Right now there's 12 people in here. I do want to show. We're echoing for some reason. Loose cunt, what's up, y'all? So there is a link pinned at the very top for the GoFundMe that we set up for Freeman. What the picture that I have on the page right now, that is Roy's PayPal account. And as you guys can see, I put up the first $1,000 to get James out. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. And we got to get this guy out. Tell him what's going on, Roy.
So James is stuck in basically a suicide watch cell for the past 8 days, 24-hour lockdown. Can't use the tablets there, can't have any outside communication. They're torturing him because of who he is, of course. I mean, everybody knows who James is at the jail. He's made multiple videos about the COs there, Tariq Coleman. It's a real sticky subject, man, what happened to James. Nobody wants these kind of charges. These are amongst the worst. He was living in a town, Sarita, as everybody knows. He was choke slammed by the chief of police. The entire town of Sahuarita has imploded in around him. I mean, we went to the city council meeting and disrupted that. His friends disassociated with him. His church went against him and his family. The entire town collapsed around him from him doing that. It's a Mormon-ran town. The Mormon church is where he was going to church at. They attacked him and his family. They involved, agencies of the government that nobody wants to deal with. And he's being, he's being punished already. He's not found guilty. I mean, we have due process, right? We're all Americans. We're supposed to be innocent till proven guilty, right? So don't judge the dude by his charges. I think a lot of them are bogus. I think he's going to win on a lot of them. I don't think he's going to get away from the fleeing portion. But he's a good man, and I think all of you can respect that. So, I'm putting up 10 grand, hopefully either tonight or tomorrow morning. We need $40,000 just for bond. And then more attorney's fees, and, there's just going to be fees after he gets out. But main thing is get him out now. That's why we're here. I've reached out to everybody in this community, man. I've reached out to Lackluster. I haven't gotten a response back from him. John Lang, I'm hoping maybe he'll jump in the chat or something. Even Chili De Castro, him and with Delete Laws, the channel Delete Laws, him and James have had a few problems throughout the years, as everybody knows, and they've talked for quite a few hours. They're friends again, and Chili really wants to help him too. Chili said it's like a thorn in his fucking side. He wants to get in here and help out too. So it's a great community effort, if you will, lately. You know what I mean? There's no money involved yet. That's the only fucking problem. We got to get them out. So that's why we're doing this.
Let me add a little something to that. And that's why all of these donation links, the money is going straight to Roy. Roy literally was going to put the title to his house up the other day to get him out. That's why I sent Roy the $1,000, because they were going to take the title to Roy's house and $4,000. I said, well, here, I got $1,000. And as you can see right here in this picture, I sent him $1,000 2 days ago. But Roy visited James in jail, and he says, "Bro, if they let me out on those conditions, they are going to purposely violate this bond, and then they're going to take your house." James said he would rather sit in there than to be let out on those kinds of conditions. So that's why we got to come up with this money. It might take a few days. It might take a few weeks. But yeah, he does not want Roy to put up his house, which Roy was willing to do a couple of days ago. But Roy, tell him about the bond conditions and everything that would have happened if you would have put up your house and all the conditions that James would have been under and all that shit.
Yeah, it's basically worse than pretrial services, or it's worse than probation or parole or IPS. When you get out on these bond companies make you sign a contract. I was getting ready to sign it, but I ended up running through the fine print, and basically if his phone goes dead on them when he calls in one day, they could violate the bond and take my house or put a $40,000 lien on my house. I ran those conditions by James, and he really wants out. I mean, he really wants out. I'm sure he's okay if I put my house up, but he said, "Fuck no, man. I'm not going to go with those conditions because Sarita PD can set him up. Anybody can set him up for failure.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to see it. It's easy to set somebody up to fail conditions like that where you can't scratch your own ass without asking for approval." I spoke with James's attorney, his public pretender, about putting in for a bond reduction. Took me 4 days to get a hold of that guy. He said he's not going to put one in. He wants the preliminary hearing to go through on this Thursday, and then he'll talk to the judge about it then. It's kind of ridiculous. So I went through another attorney, Michael Bloom, had him visit James today. He's kicking it around a little bit. He'll get back to me tomorrow on it. He said that his retainer is going to be pretty close to what the bond is, which means he's going to want $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 to retain him. I don't think we're going to end up rolling with him. Very good attorney, but a little expensive for this community, We got
to get him out of jail first, and then he can figure out his attorney shit.
Correct. I don't know about these public pretenders, man, but James likes this guy. His name is Ryan Lamaster here in Tucson. He's got a couple little credentials, but nothing to boast about.
There is the PayPal link. I just had the Cash App on the screen for the last minute. There's the PayPal. Tucson police suck. How are you doing, sir?
I am here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Great.
You visited James today, correct?
Correct. Yeah, today and yesterday. Yeah.
Tell everybody a little bit about that, man.
Hey, hold on. We want to thank Jason Townley for his $25 donation into the Cash App.
Cool.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. That means a lot.
Y'all, we got a lot of money to raise, man. We might have to do this. I doubt very seriously we're going to raise $40,000 tonight. We might have to do this a couple of days in a row. I think other channels are talking about, like Roy said, I think Chili is thinking about raising money. I've never seen anybody been able to raise money as good as Chili. So, maybe he can come through. But you guys have been visiting James for the last couple of days. Tell everybody kind of what he's going through and his,
Tuck, I'll let you start off with that.
Yeah. So he's in better spirit than he was in the beginning. I guess he was on the suicide watch for quite a while.
Hold on. We want to thank Howie Dew for that $50, brother.
Thank you, Howie.
So anyway, so he was on suicide watch for a while, and then they kept moving him. Now he's in some type of some mental ward there, but he's back in good spirits. and he really didn't even want us to, of course, do this. It took a while to talk him into letting this, letting this go and collect money. But there's not a whole lot of options if we, like you were saying, if we put our houses up or something, that's a very risky thing. And then he has to be at the mercy of the the bond company. They can revoke it for any reason. So that's why we finally decided, and he decided too, to let us go and just see if we can collect enough to get him out. We don't know if they're going to reduce the bond. And Thursday, it ain't even about that. It's just his initial appearance. So anyway, we got to get him out though, because he's in a bad position. So
Oklahoma Outlaw send over $10. We want to thank Oklahoma Outlaw.
Thank you, Oklahoma.
Thank you, brother.
Now, I don't know what the situation that happened at James' house that night, but I can tell you from personal experience. Somebody told me that.
Are we muted, Harvey?
No, you're not muted. I can hear you.
I hear you.
There you are. All right, continue on. Sorry to interrupt, Tuck. I just want to thank everybody as they donate, brother.
Thank you, everybody.
No, Harvey was talking. Yep.
No, it's all good. But I did hear from a pretty reliable source that him and his wife have been having problems.
Is Harvey, you muted?
Am I muted?
Nope, I hear him.
Okay.
He's good.
Chat, put a 1 in the comment if you can hear all three of us, please. Hillsboro highlights. Hello, our guy. I saw our guy, keeper of the lists. Y'all, we got to get Freeman out of jail, man. Freeman is the go.
I can't hear anything.
I hear.
We can hear you. Maybe. Yep,
everyone's putting 1s.
Everybody's putting 1s, but he can't hear us. Hey, come back out and I'll bring you back in, man. Let me text him real quick.
What up, San Joaquin? How you doing, man?
Leave and come back, and I'll bring you back in if you can't hear us.
I hear him. There he is. He's back.
Yeah, but he can't hear us.
I'm here, but I can't hear Harvey talk. Me and Harvey can't hear each other for some reason.
Huh.
Leave and then come back in, and I'll put you back.
I don't know what's going on here.
So anyway, he's saying for you to leave and then come back in.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
I just texted him.
Yep. Yeah, just leave and come back in. He's hearing me fine, Harvey.
Just doesn't hear me. That's weird. Okay, he left. He'll come back in. Yeah, he muted me. Yeah, I guess he muted me. But yeah, look, y'all, from what I've heard, him and his there you are. Him and his wife has been having problems. They've been planning on splitting up. And I don't know what happened there that night, but I know from personal experience with women that I used to be with, they used to call the cops on me and lie and have me arrested just to get rid of me for 3 or 4 days. When they were done with me, they would use the police to physically remove me. I don't know if that's what happened in this situation or not, but they're basically over with. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say. Pigs Under Pressure, can you let him know what kind of paperwork that he got while he was in suicide watch the other day?
Well, I think he got some type of a I believe it's a restraining order or a court order. I don't know what it was. I couldn't see it because he was holding it up in front of a jail camera. But it is definitely an order for him to stay away from his family. He can't go anywhere near any of his family, man. So the town of Sarita has, basically put him into a corner where he's not going to have a home to go to now because of this until he works these charges out and works this problem out. He's stuck. He's got another place to live. He's got his office, so he's good. Yeah. But he can't go home. I mean, if you got kids, you understand what it's like to not be able to go home to your kids because of a legal issue. He says there was no domestic violence. It was basically all him, his mental well-being, and the family wanted him to get the help he deserved. and it ended up turning sideways. Instead of him getting help for the issue at hand, he ended up getting ran up on by cops, and he didn't want to deal with them. Because it was Sarita PD that ran up on him, he wanted to go to a different jurisdiction, thinking that maybe a different jurisdiction would arrest him. That didn't work. He did the speed limit in his pursuit. He did under the speed limit. I listened to it all in the scanner and chased him down and filmed his arrest to make sure that they didn't fucking kill him. Excuse my language. But James's words is, you know, these are some nasty charges, man, but I don't think he laid his hands on anybody. He's the only auditor, the only person out there, cop watcher, whatever you want to call him, that has ever sit there and spoke the non-aggression principle into my ear every time he's seen me. He's always like, dude, you know, he's not an aggressive dude. So I don't know how far these charges are going to go, but they're the worst of the worst, man, and he's embarrassed of them, of course.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So,
sucks, man. Sucks to see one of your like, he's a legend, man, you know. Before I had my channel, I looked up to him, and a lot of the reason why I started my channel, watching you guys, you and Freeman and Tucson Police Suck and Pigs Under Pressure. I used to watch you guys all the time, and San Joaquin. I watched him before I even had my channel, man.
You know, San Joaquin doesn't know it, man. I've never told the dude this because I've never spoken to him personally.
He's in the
But
chat.
I know, I see that. He probably saved my life a lot of years ago because I was in the same state of mind as James, man. I had cops break onto my property. They held my son down at gunpoint. They racked their gun, spit a live round out. They were going to kill my kid right in front of me. He was 14. And I ended up threatening the cops. I went to jail for threatening them and told them I was going to knock them the fuck out if he didn't get off my son, whatever. I went to jail for threatening him verbally. I got out the next day and I fucking locked and loaded, man. I wanted nothing more than to hurt cops. And I got on one of his channel, one of his live rants or something. And I was like, hey, bro, you know, I just want to fucking smoke these fools. And he's like, look, homie, start a YouTube channel, film them. You'll kill 1,000 cops with a camera or something like that. And I'll never forget that. So hats off to you, brother. You might have saved my life with that little tiny chat, and you inspired me to film more fucking pigs and start a channel. So much love for that, brother.
Yeah, if you want to come up, San Joaquin, I'll put I'm a little slow at this. I'm not the best, but I will put the link in there for you. If you want to come up, San Joaquin, there's the link right there. If you want to come up and talk about helping getting Freeman out. We got to get Freeman out, man. Fuck.
Just got to get him out, man. Everything else from there is easy. He can fight his battle.
And look, we're not asking you guys to do anything that I haven't already done. As you can see right there, I posted the first $1,000. It's on the screen right there. So if we could get 35 more people to do what I did, we can get him out tomorrow. And he won't have a bunch of stipulations over his fucking head.
Exactly.
Yeah, Roy was going to put up his house, and he would be out today. And James talked him out of it and said, "No, man, there's too many fucking stipulations. You know, if I sneeze wrong, they're going to take your house and take your 40 grand." And James decided to sit in jail rather than to let Roy put up his house. And that's a solid dude to do that, bro, because I know I would be like, hell yeah, put up your house, get me the F out of here. No, and especially they've got him on suicide watch. So it's got it's 10 times worse than regular jail. And I don't know if y'all noticed this or not, but before they brought him up to his court date, his arraignment or whatever, you could hear him say, "Unstrap him from the chair. He's next." So they've really been mistreating him really bad.
Very true.
let's see, we got here. This is Roy's. That's Roy's PayPal. If people like using PayPal, this is Roy's Cash App. If people prefer Cash App, there. Let's see. And and there's the GoFundMe that Roy has set up. I think we can all trust Roy. I trust Roy. That's why I sent him $1,000. Roy was going to put up his house. Roy has visited him in jail for what, 3 days in a row? You've been there to visit him in jail, Roy?
Yeah, pretty much every day since he's been locked up, I've been in there visiting him. Today we're starting to do it twice a day now. Actually, Mark's rolling with me now, so we're doing 2 visits a day times 2 people, getting him out of his cell. I put $100 on his tablet money, so when they do lower his conditions to where he can actually come out in the day room and shit, he can use a tablet and message people and check his messages and shit like that. So we've been steadily supporting him behind the scenes, trying to help out, man. And we tried to keep all this under wraps behind the scenes. It's just not going to happen without the support of the public, man. I mean, anybody who really loves James, that has good things to say about him, you should throw it in the chat, give it a thumbs up, maybe jump up on the panel or something and tell us what you got to say. Every $5 helps, man. I mean,
yeah,
you know, but yeah, if we got 30 more people to drop $1,000 down, man, that's not very many people. 30 more people to drop $1,000. He'll be out in 6 fucking hours. So
yeah,
think about that, you guys. And this bond money, just so you guys know, if we get it back, anybody that puts up large amounts, you just send us your email. I'll figure out a way to get your shit back. I don't want to make any money off of this. I'm not in it for anything other than his freedom. So, and same thing with James. He's not a greedy man, man. So
yeah. When you post the whole bond, after he shows up for court and everything's settled, he gets the 40 grand back. It's not like if you use a bondsman, you just lose the money. So
yep.
the money will be given back as long as he doesn't miss his court dates, and then it'll be redispersed.
Right. Exactly.
Especially to the people who donates large amounts.
Exactly.
I put the link in there for San Joaquin. I don't see him down here. He's probably got stuff going on.
It's 7:30 at night, man. People got family time about this time. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but here's another thing, y'all. Because Roy told me when he went to visit him yesterday, that Freeman said, dude, I will shovel shit. I'll dig holes. I'll dig ditches. I will do any, because Roy owns a construction company. He said, y'all get me out of here. I will work my ass off for you. I don't care if it's shoveling shit all day. And Roy said he's going to work James Freeman's ass so hard when he gets out of jail that Freeman is definitely going to start his YouTube channel back up.
that's a must. I'm going to push him into that. I'm going to push him into it. His YouTube channel is not deleted, you guys. He just paused it for a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, when you get in a funk, right? I mean, I don't know if anybody's ever experienced depression before, but that is one of the worst things in life. Like, I mean, it makes a lot of people every year commit suicide. When you start getting depressed, you don't want the public to see that. You can't be happy. You can't make a good video. You can't. So I believe that's why his channel was put on private, was because of mental state of mind. I can't speak for him, but that's just my thoughts.
He didn't delete it. He just put it on private.
I know he did that for sure. His channel is not gone.
Wow. He was in some of my live streams about a week before he got arrested, commenting on his big channel. So even though he made it private, he can still leave comments on people's videos. Yeah. And he was leaving comments on my videos. So the channel's still there. With one button, it will be public again, and all of his videos will be back. Please post the GoFundMe there. There it is. Oh, I'm posting it right now. Tuck Police suck. Put in your 2 cents, buddy.
All right, yeah. yeah, everybody, if everybody can chip in to get him out, I mean, he is definitely in a bad place, and he helped out a lot of people. He's in a bad, he's really depressed in a bad position, and that place where he's at is not the place to be. And he's in a place where a lot of I got strapped into that chair, from going to city court. So I know that place is not a place to get help. That's for sure. He's being tortured in there, and he's not in the chair all the time now. And I don't know how long he was in the chair initially, but I don't think they can put you in the chair for more than 2 hours, unless there's a good reason. But they let me out in about 2 hours. They kept me in there the max on that chair, but it ain't the place to be. I'll tell you that.
I've been strapped to that chair myself as well for about 2 hours, and it was fucking disgusting. You can't hit your own nose. Your hands are strapped down, your legs are strapped to the chair, your torso strapped to the chair. You're immobile.
I too have been strapped to the chair before, and it was the most miserable thing I ever went through in my life. Like Roy said, I remember my leg was itching, and for 4 hours I couldn't. The only thing you can move is your eyeballs.
That's it.
Yeah, that sucks. Jesus, Harvey, just pin the link. I did pin the link. Are y'all not seeing the link? It's right.
I can see it, you guys.
Right yep, there. I see it.
Big yellow sign that says Harvey Freebird. GoFundMe right next to it. I mean, it's not pinned,
but in the chat, I just posted it 3 times in the chat.
Yep, I see it. It's coming. It's there.
Do you guys not see it? Is it not working? Okay. SS Shelby says he has pinned it repeatedly, you guys, and it's all the way at the top pinned. It's the pinned comment.
Oh, someone said pin it, don't post it. You can put it in the chat, but it stays there all the time. Put it in there, then hit pin.
How do I do that? I'm not real good
at
this kind of shit.
Yeah, you hit pin. I know.
All right, let's try this. I'm going to post it again. Paste. Okay, now I just posted it. It's not pinned. Okay, how do I pin it?
Hey, Tommy Wood, you're a good moderator. Tell them how to pin that goddamn GoFundMe, brother. Throw it in the chat.
Click on it. It has the option. Okay, guys, bear with me, please. Show. Oh, my God. There, I put a star on it. Does that help? All right, let's post it again. Paste.
Oh shit! Yeah, didn't notice that, Tommy. Your moderator can't pin it. Do you have any moderators in here, Harvey?
Time out.
The vigilante committee. That's a member. Never mind.
Go to YouTube chat and click the dots. I did. When I click the dots, it's giving me 3 options: delete comment, put user in timeout, ban user, and delete their comment. Even when I click on my comment, that's the same thing it keeps saying. But it will let me. Hey, my brother's in here. Good to see you, brother. We're trying to. Hey, Bo, what's up? We're trying to get the legend of cop watching auditing out of the jail cell he's in. Okay, you guys tell me what this does. Well, if I put a star on it, what's that do? I just posted it again.
On my phone, it's just in the chat again next to your highlighted name. That's it. Normally, it stays right at the bottom when it's pinned. It'll just stay there, and all the chat will roll by it. But I don't know how to do it, brother. I don't know how to do it. I can't give you any advice.
You guys talk for a minute, and I'm going to Google it and figure it out.
All right. So, Chuck, what all happened? What did James want to talk about today? I mean, aside from anything personal, I wasn't there for most of the first visitation. How did it go?
It went pretty good. He was in better spirits today than he has been in the past, and but yeah, and it took a while. I mean, the whole first time he didn't actually agree to actually for us to go uh, live and stuff until the second visit that you was there. But before that, he didn't want us to do that, And
Mm-hmm.
I just was I spent the whole time trying to get him to agree to it. It would help us be able to raise the money, at
Yeah.
least part of the money, so we can get him out.
Well, we do have a
So
few people. He's got some good friends over in New Mexico. Really close friends to him and his family. They're close with both sides, with him and his wife, and they're going to donate a few $1,000s as well. They're just out of town right now, dealing with a bunch of stuff, but they're coming back down to New Mexico in 2 days, and they're going to help with. They're hoping we get Freeman out by then, and then they're going to help with the legal fees. So that's great. All we're worried about right now is just getting him out, so he can be free and fight this from the outside. But once he gets out, we're going to continue working on this and getting him some legal representation rather than a public pretender. I like his public defender. I spoke with him today. He seems pretty knowledgeable on things, but he just seems like he's a run-of-the-mill lazy public defender. The state's paying him barely shit, probably giving him $500 for the whole case. I don't know what they pay him, but I'm just assuming.
yeah,
So I
but
offered him some extra money on the side. I told him, I said, look, man, if you can put in a motion or whatever it takes to get a bond reduction hearing, I'll pay you on the side if the state isn't going to do it. He didn't seem like he was willing to work with me on that. He's going to talk with James first and figure out where he's at. Public defender. Yeah, man, exactly.
but he's actually a court appointed.
Oh, that's right. He is a court appointed. He is a private attorney. That's right. He's a court appointed private attorney. Contest it. Yeah, gotcha. Begging like the coward he is. Blah ha ha. Fujal 11. Yeah.
His bond is 40,000.
Yes, his bond is 40K. And we could get him out right now. I mean, he doesn't want to risk this bond agencies that we got to put collateral up to. There's too much in the contract. He'd rather deal with the pretrial release conditions after bonding him out, which is barely, it's normal. You check in once a day, show up once a week, call in, whatever. Easy stuff. So that's the route he wants to go. No, 40K, Frankie
40,
MMA.
yes.
Yeah, 40.
40. Yep.
Okay, guys, I got the GoFundMe on the bottom of the screen scrolling steadily. You see that? That was the best I could do. It's on the screen, scrolling at the bottom. It's a banner.
Oh, I see it as the banner on your stream there, but we can't click on the banner.
Man,
Yeah, I get it.
I just freaking use the banner method. Screens are look through the right panel, click banners, create a banner.
Oh, you want to update the GoFundMe?
In StreamYard.
Can you update the GoFundMe in any way? I don't know how to do it.
Notes.
Oh, yeah, you can't pin it in StreamYard, huh? You got to pin it in YouTube. That's why.
Yeah, it's not letting me pin it on StreamYard, and I just asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT says you can't pin it in the comment section on StreamYard. But it told me that the only way to do it is to put a banner across the bottom, and that's what I did. I got a banner going across the bottom. If anybody wants the link,
Just keep posting it every couple minutes like you've been doing. That'll work.
I'll just keep posting it.
Yeah, that helps.
We need somebody who's really computer savvy. Like, here's the deal.
He's supposed to be jumping on board. I think Chili and him are really good friends.
Yeah.
So he's supposed to be jumping on board as well, I guess. So hopefully he jumps in. I know that not a lot of people want to put their face in the public with allegations like this on somebody, but again, everybody, if you guys believe in, America, we're innocent until proven guilty. These are just allegations. These aren't something he's guilty of.
And it's like I said earlier, man, I've been with women before and they were just tired of me and they wanted to get rid of me. And they literally used to freaking call the cops on me. They were done with me. And their way to finalize it was to call the cops on me and lie and get me put in jail. I'm not saying that's what happened here, but it happens a lot. Open a new tab on Google, go to YouTube, go to your live stream, click your comment. That's what I've been doing the whole time. Bro.
Hey, what's cool, your moderator, Brandon Mitchell, is starting to post it. So if he can just continue to post it, that'd be great.
I just posted again. Brandon Mitchell, you are the fucking man, bro. Thank you, Brandon Mitchell. And look, if you don't like using GoFundMe, there's Roy's PayPal, I think. There's that's wait a minute. What did I just do? That's your Cash App right there if anybody wants to donate to Roy's Cash App. And
that's it.
And that's his PayPal right there. And this, wait, that's your Cash App. I got too much shit going on here. Okay,
you're doing good, brother.
This one right here. We're not asking you guys to do anything that we haven't already done. Roy was putting up his fucking house, y'all. I threw Roy $1,000, as you can see right there on the screen. I donated $1,000. Roy was literally going to put up his house. That's why all the donations are going to Roy. He's running that show. Him and James are pretty much best friends. So, yeah. The GoFundMe is going up as we speak. Hell yeah.
Good shit. Good shit, you guys.
You guys can use the Cash App or PayPal as well. I just posted again. Let's add this back to the stage. Add to stage. Remove. Hey, Roy, did it let you restream this to your channel?
I tried it, man. I didn't see anything. Happen. Hey, we haven't updated the GoFundMe. I want to thank everybody in your chat, man. $2,010 raised already in the GoFundMe. I don't know if you can see that.
That's freaking awesome, bro.
Yeah, let me read off some names. Let me read off some names here. We got Sarisha Naka, $730 10 minutes ago. Thank you very much.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Brian Goss, $500 9 minutes ago. Thank you, man. You're a badass. Clifford Williams, $500 12 minutes ago. Marianne Bergman, $100. Thank you so much. All of you, everybody I'm mentioning here. Justin J. Garza, $100. Anonymous, $30. I mean, you guys, in this little bit amount of time, you've donated $2,000. If we can do this times 20 in the next few days, we'll get this guy free, man. We'll get the Freeman freed. Thank you guys again. Thank you guys.
That's amazing. We haven't even been live for an hour. We're gonna do this every day until we raise the money to get him out. We'll be doing this tomorrow too, until we get him out. Better believe that.
Yeah.
James Freeman is not a millionaire.
No, he could be. I mean, he could be. I got to get back in the chat now. There we go.
Let me post this link again.
Yeah, it's hard to become a millionaire when you're making money off of YouTube and you have 6 kids, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's for sure. Hey guys in the chat, I'm going to say everybody's name that donates. There is a way you can donate to the PayPal as anonymous. You could just click the anonymous button if you don't want your name read off. But I want to give whoever donates the recognition they deserve. So thank you guys very much. I'll keep reading names off as they come in. And I'd like to start matching some people, man. If there's anybody that, I'm going to jump in there. I'm going to throw in 500 real quick. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to do it. While I'm on the phone.
Oh, you guys, I'll be right back, okay?
Hey, thank you, Harvey.
I don't know how to turn this. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll be right back.
So, Mark, what else was said today by James's attorney, the one he's got? Was there anything that we should be talking about with these guys? I mean, did he say anything that's worth talking about?
No, not well. He did say that that typically they don't set the bond hearing change on the very first visit. So, but I don't know if that's in the works after that. But Thursday, I got to get the exact time. Is his first hearing, the initial appearance.
The preliminary.
And remember,
hearing.
This is in justice court. So this is in justice court, and as you know, I can't. I mean, I guess everyone don't know, but I can't go to justice court. I'm banned from justice court. So from when they did that bogus thing with Mary Jane, so I can't go to justice court because of the Judge Mayhew. She put that in my conditions that I can't go there because Mary Jane tried to, grab my phone and assault me there, and she's claiming to be the victim.
Justice courts is Tuck's victim. Put that into perspective, you guys. That's how corrupt it is here.
Yep, it's just we're going to court. I was at my own court date,
Yeah.
And Judge Mayhew, when she's telling me on the stand, she said that I'm the problem, and I was just over there recording my own. I was over there recording my own hearing, So I was actually live. I went live right after, or actually no, that thing was actually I was broadcasting that, and that they didn't like that. Mary Jane was out in the hallway hiding behind the pillar when I came out of the courtroom, and I didn't realize it. But then she followed me down to the common area. That's not, is not controlled by their administrative order or 122 and 122.1. But she followed me down to there and then tried to steal my phone. And then, what happened from there? That was all live.
Yeah, well, yeah, the place is nasty, but the jail's even nastier. We all know that. That's fucking.
Yes, that's for sure.
That's it. That's his second nasty place he's got to go to after jail. Is 37% raised is what Radio Nerd says. Radio Nerd, you got to understand something. The way PayPal, not PayPal, but GoFundMe works. We put a $40,000 threshold on it. And it starts off with a smaller goal, and it will increase the goal as we build up. It kind of gives the audience something closer to look forward to, rather than feeling like it's inaccomplishable. Let me double check it again. Let me see who else donated. Some other people have already donated here. Oh, shit.
Anybody can figure out You guys, I barely get by with this YouTube thing, man. If anybody can figure out how to put the PayPal link in the chat from that picture I just put up there, please do. It's at Pigs Under Pressure activity.
If I send it to you in text, Harvey, would it be easier for you to put it in the chat that way or no?
I already have it in a text message, but I can't figure out how to share a link. But it's at Pigs Under Pressure is his Nope, that's not working. That's it right there on the screen, y'all. That's his PayPal, at Pigs Under Pressure. You can't just copy and paste it from the text. Yeah, I can do that, and I can copy and paste it.
Brandon Mitchell has the Cash App up there. Brandon Mitchell has the GoFundMe up there. He's doing good, man.
Thank you, Brandon Mitchell. Now, this isn't the link, but that's what I just posted. That's his at Pigs Under Pressure. That's his. Do I have Brandon Mitchell's phone number? I know I do. That's a dumb question. Man, hey, if we don't raise enough money, one thing we are doing is showing how mentally slow we are on computer technology. I do pretty good editing video and going live, but you know, Brandon Mitchell said, "I'll get it." Brandon Mitchell, you are the man.
The Vigilante Committee says my PayPal link is not hyperlinked.
I've been trying to figure out how to share your link for your PayPal for over an hour, and I have not been able to figure it out.
Huh. I mean, fuck, you donated to the PayPal $1,000. You figured that one out, so that's pretty good.
It let me copy the transaction ID code, but I don't think that's the same thing.
Gotcha. The link needs to be hyperlinked. That's what Vigilante Committee says. I'm completely illiterate on this shit, Harvey. I wish I could help you, brother.
I mean, I can't even figure out how to send the link to Brandon Mitchell on a text message. So I have the link. Tommy Wood has the link. Thank you, Tommy Wood. Raw Dog said boomers. Boomers, LOL. I'm not even a boomer, but that was funny. Add link to your desk section. Hey, accountability angel. There it is, right here.
Brandon Mitchell got it, man.
Brandon fucking Mitchell. We love
Brandon fucking Mitchell. Handled that shit.
That's the link right there. Keep pasting it, man. Bow is the boss now. Bow runs La Rata. La Rata runs everything. So we're at what? How much are we at to this on this GoFundMe?
We're at $2,060 on the GoFundMe. Let me back out and check out the other apps here.
We got at least $1,050 on PayPal.
Let's see here.
There's the Cash App right there. If anybody wants to use Cash App. That picture was taken before we started the live stream, so there's more than zero. Where's Ming Ling? Illinois Accountability wants to know where Ming Ling is. Y'all, we've been live less than an hour and we've raised $3,000. Y'all are fucking awesome.
They're fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome, man.
At this rate, 3 times 6 more hours, we'll be there at this rate.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Let's keep it rolling. I better go get me a pack of stogies.
Yeah, I know we're not going to stay late. I know we're not going to stay live that late, but
Yeah, I'm an
whatever,
old baby boomer. I'll be sleeping on this thing.
whatever we don't do tonight, we're going to do it again tomorrow. We got to get Freeman out, man. This
Absolutely.
is, I mean, let the man have his day in court. Let him get his lawyer. What they're doing to him. Thank you, Cliff, for posting that PayPal link. Cliff is an actual baby boomer, and he figured it out before we did.
We got $85 in the Cash App.
Hell
85 donations. I can't see the names on who donated though, so I can shout them out. I don't know how to do that, but
And look, if we get close to the 40, I can throw up a little bit more if we need to. But I've already put
so
Roy. I mean, the fact that Roy was going to put up his house to get this man out, that says a lot. That speaks a lot of volumes about what kind of person Roy is. And the fact that James said he would rather stay on suicide watch than to let Roy do that and possibly lose his house, because when they let you out on those bond conditions, I mean, if you spit on the sidewalk wrong, they violate your bond, and then Roy would have lost his house. So James chose to stay in jail on suicide watch rather than to let his friend Roy put his house up. That says a lot. I've seen several people say Direct D sent $5,000. What do you think about that, Roy?
if Direct D sent $5,000, I'd be happy with it. That's fucking great, man. Where's that at? I don't see it anywhere. I'm looking in the apps right now.
Well, people, I've seen that in the chat twice. So
PayPal. Nobody's. There's nothing in PayPal other than your donation and one other guy's donation of $20, which is Samuel Mann. We haven't gotten anything in the PayPal at all, and Cash App, no. And I'm gonna go back to the GoFundMe, see if there's an extra 5,000 in there. I doubt it, but that would be awesome. I don't think James and Direct D get along. I don't know. I don't know that Direct D supports this community anymore, but I could be wrong. I don't know exactly what he's got going on, man.
Well, he's been putting out. People send me little clips of stuff, and he has just really been enjoying the fact that from what I was told in the clips that were sent me, he has just really been enjoying James's misery and what's happened to James. And
so it's probably a lie then in the chat then, right? Because there's nowhere in here. So
yeah. Yes, it's bullshit.
It's sad to flex on somebody else's misery, man. It's not a good place, you know. I mean, I've helped everybody get out of jail, brother. I mean, I've bailed out, and not every one of these people were close friends to me. You know, I bailed out Bao, I bailed out Freeman, I bailed out Patrick El Charro Negro Justice, I bailed out Reluctant Prophet, I bailed out James in the past. Who else? And a lot of my friends that aren't YouTubers, because I don't want to see anybody sitting in that place, man. Even if I really don't like the person, I'll bail them out, because I'd rather see somebody get their face split wide open in a fight than to be behind bars sitting there wondering how they're going to get out. I think a lot of justice should be taken to the streets, in my opinion.
It's fucked up. No.
All right, I'm going back to the GoFundMe. I'm going to check on that, see where we're at there. It says privacy information. We still at $2,060 on the GoFundMe. So no, nobody's Nobody's donated $5,000. That would be amazing, though. You know, I mean, if somebody donates $5,000, I'll match it right now.
Tommy,
I swear to God.
I'm sorry, I cut you off. Keep going, Roy.
No, you're good. You're good. I just said if somebody donates $5,000, bro, I'll match it. I don't give a fuck who it is. But go ahead, brother.
Tommy Wood said, "That's why I roll with Roy no matter what." Fuck yeah, Tommy.
Tommy Wood's a shit, man. That dude's been in my my live streams and in my chat for 6 years now. At least 6 years now.
Yeah.
Good dude, solid dude. Always takes the time out to get in there and hype shit up. I love that dude, man. Yeah, I mean, like Brian from Here's the Deal always says, right? None of us is greater than all of us, and I like the people like Tommy Wood and the people in the chat, man. They're some of the greatest. I mean, without them, we're nothing, right?
I agree.
Straight up.
Let's see if I can get Otto the Watchdog to come up here and talk to us.
Yeah, bring him on, man. He's got a good convo about him.
Yeah.
All right. Matthew Ballin, baby, just delivered us $50. Matthew Ballin.
Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you, Matthew. Really appreciate you, man. John Denicola, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you, Danicola. Hey, we're doing a live stream raising money for Freeman. You want to come up on the panel with us? Right now. I'm on live right now. I got me, Pigs Under Pressure, and Tucson Police Suck. Okay, well, if you decide you want to come up, you have to send me your email address to, autothewatchdog@gmail.com. I'll send you the link right now. Are you gonna come up? All right. Don't go anywhere. We got Otto the Watchdog coming.
As soon as he jumps on, I hope he screams, "Ole, ole!" That motherfucker got a voice to him, man. I love it.
Dude, when he came to Lamar, it was the middle of the summer. It was over 100 degrees. He was out there, no shade, on that sidewalk, doing his protest, hollering, screaming at cars. I was freaking with a water bottle in the shade, bitching out, about to have a damn heart attack. He stayed on that sidewalk for over 4 hours and didn't even freaking get a drink of water. Hattiesburg Civil Disclosure. How have you been doing, sir?
Yeah.
I've been emailing with that guy for years. Good guy. Thank you for joining us. We got to get James Freeman out of jail, y'all.
That's the goal, man. We're gonna make it happen. We just want it sooner than later. That's the main thing. Now.
There it is.
Bradley, the charges are 4 felonies and 6 misdemeanors. They're all bad.
Copy.
Shout out to small donation on GoFundMe. Okay. Let me look at the small donation on GoFundMe. Let me get back in GoFundMe.
Okay. Otto has been sent the link. I think he said he needed a few minutes before he could come up, but he has been sent the link. Okay. Once again, there is the PayPal. And I think Brandon Mitchell has been doing a good job of steadily posting those links in the chat. Thank God for Brandon Mitchell and Cliff and other people that know how to use a computer better than us. There's that. There is Roy's Cash App right there. $. What does that say? $, Pigs Under Pressure. I can't read it. I need my glasses.
We're up to 2,110, but the smaller donations aren't popping up for some reason. It's anonymous, Mr. Stoffel, $30 for Mr. Stoffel. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. And another anonymous for $50. Another anonymous. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're at 39% of 5,500, but that benchmark is going to change once we reach that $5,500 goalpost. Just so you guys are aware, we're not changing it. It's actually the GoFundMe that does it itself to keep things interesting.
Yeah, if Reluctant Prophet is watching, he's more than welcome to come up here too if he wants.
Fuck, I should have texted him before we got going, man. You hit me so fast. Sorry, I had to run outside and jump on this shit, Harvey. I didn't know. I would have let him know.
Roy called me. He said, I just got out of the meeting with James, and James says, yes, you guys can go ahead and start raising. He's been telling Roy all week, no, I don't want this public. I don't want y'all raising money. I don't want it on the internet. And Roy and Police Suck have been telling him, dude, it's already all over the internet. At least let us show that we're supporting you and try to get you out. And finally today, he gave us the permission to do this. And then Roy called me. He said, I just got out of the visit with James, and he says we can go ahead and do a StreamYard and try to raise money. And I was like, man, I am walking into a city council meeting right now, which was one of the, and yeah, they took 2 hours of doing bullshit before they got the public comment. So just as soon, we know we started this kind of late, but we got to get James out, man. So as soon as I got out of the council meeting and got home, we started this crap, and we'll do it again tomorrow if we need to, which we're going to.
Hey, Harvey, Matthew Ballin donated another 25. The same guy that's already donated, man. He looks like he's a Marine, I believe. Matthew Ballin, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. You're really making a difference. I really appreciate it, bro.
I'm gonna mute my microphone.
PayPal has gone up as well. Let me see if I can. Yeah, Matthew Ballin donated $50 on PayPal and then an additional 25. Man, we really appreciate that, bro. Don't spend anything you guys can't afford. You know what I mean? If you guys got an extra $5 or $10, that's cool. But we have money. We just don't have enough. It's rough for all of us. But James needs to get out.
It's hard out here on a pimp.
Yep. I'm getting some text messages from some people that are saying that other people are hating online on us right now, but it's all good, man. You know what? With success comes hate, and we're going to successfully get James out. I don't give a fuck how much hate there is. Excuse my language.
Hey, man, the haters are going to hate, man. And we're going to get Freeman out of jail.
Yep, that's all that matters.
And then from what I heard, summer's coming up, and Roy is going to work James's ass so hard on his construction job that James is going to start his YouTube channel back up. And that's what we all want. We all want to see Freeman back on YouTube.
He's actually going to see. He's going to have to start it up as soon as he gets out, man. He's going to need it. He's going to need more income than I'm going to. Hey, Paris Macias donated $15 through Cash App. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I told him I would make him an air conditioning guy, but he said he could be a driver.
Well, I don't know if you guys know, but I got a tow truck, and he wants to drive, so we'll put him in the front seat of the tow truck. I'll sit back at the office. I'll go with him periodically just to make sure everything's going smooth, but I'll sit back at the office and I'll dispatch him out to different calls. Give him a few thousand in his pocket because we buy vehicles on occasion. So that way he has cash on hand to buy the vehicles that he goes and views and bring them back. And we'll work it out to where he's a partner, not an employee. I don't want to pay the dude fucking $20 an hour as an employee. I'll make him a partner so he's motivated to just keep going. Maybe we'll do 10, 12-hour days. I don't know. He's going to have a lot of people to pay back. I'm going to record and document every one of you people that we shout out. When this bond money comes back, I want you guys to get paid back. You know what I'm saying? This is not money that needs to be kept. The courts will give it back once he successfully either takes a plea or goes to trial, and we'll see which route he's going to go. But with this many felonies, I think he's probably going to end up with a plea. Hey, Mark, are you there?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, let's get him out, Tommy. I got to jump out of my truck real quick and take a piss. I'm going to let you guys keep going for a second. Give me 2 minutes.
That's what I just did. Take your time, bro.
All right, brother.
Hell yeah, we have Otto the Watchdog coming any minute now. Hey, Gio, good to see you, sir. Brandon Mitchell keeps blasting those links. Cliff keeps blasting those links. Thank you guys so much. We got to get him out. Look, whoever this is saying Direct D, we don't give a fuck about what Direct D says. Nobody does. We really don't. We don't care. At this point from now on, we're just gonna all ignore him. He's irrelevant.
Yep. Unless he really gives $5,000, then we'll care a little bit.
Yeah.
But I don't think that happened.
Yeah. Dropped 10. Thank you, Robin, for dropping 10. All the little donations are adding up. Let me make sure I'm not missing Otto here. So, God, I got to put my glasses back on. I can't see. I need to make this screen bigger, real quick. There we go. Use the technology that I bought this brand new $3,000, or I can't remember if it was $3,000 or $2,000, but I bought this brand new MacBook, and I still do the majority of my editing on a iPad because it's just overcomplicated.
You guys were approaching $3,000 of donation in this little bit of time, man. You guys are fucking awesome. Everybody in your chat, Harvey, man, I don't know how James is going to repay you, man, but he owes you a bunch, dude. You're awesome. You ran this thing.
So, is that counting Harvey's 1,000?
Let me check here. Yes. Yes. Not on the GoFundMe, no. Let me see here. We're probably approaching 4,000, including that. We got 2160 raised to 5.5K on the GoFundMe, and on the PayPal, we've got 1,195 raised there. And good. And I hope this creates some hate in people's hearts. There's somebody that keeps messaging me here. Stop messaging me. Fuck.
So all three of those combined, that's about 10 grand, right?
Let me look at the Cash App here. I don't think the Cash App has gotten any traction.
All right. Well, while you're looking, I'm going to sing a little song. Hey, happy fuck the cops day. Otto the Watchdog.
Yeah, Tommy Wood. He took down all his social media himself. So I don't think it was YouTube at all. He took his Facebook. He went out of all social media all at once.
Otto, can you hear us?
I can. Yes. Hi. How's it going, guys?
We got Otto the Watchdog.
Welcome, Otto.
Hey, guys.
Welcome, Otto. What up, Otto?
I wish we were here for on better circumstances.
Hey, Brandon Mitchell, you're awesome, man. I got to give you some credit, brother. You're fucking banging it out. Thank you.
Brandon Mitchell is the shit.
Hey, since we're patting each
Tommy
other
Wood's
on the
always
back,
in line
Biggs,
handling
I
business,
appreciate
man.
you.
He's my Brandon Mitchell, man. He's a fucking badass, dude. You know, one of these days I got to go visit this guy, Tommy Wood. I think he's in Cali somewhere. I'm going to go visit him and drop him a paycheck, man, because he deserves it.
You guys, the first
not getting enough recognition in this community, man. You are the shit. Much love too, brother.
I'm going to tell you what, man. You know, the whatever you want to
I
call
apologize, Harvey, for my free-flowing mouth, man. I'm trying not to use foul language on your stream, brother.
You can say whatever you want, man. Just don't break the YouTube rules. But I got to say though, I want to pat Otto on the back, man, because the First Amendment community, ever since all the drama and shit that I'm not going to mention their names, ever since they started all that shit, the community's had a black eye. And I'm going to tell you, when Otto came back, man, that gave this community a new breath of fresh air, man. It really did, bro. Somebody just donated $100. And that will go to YouTube, I believe. But YouTube takes what, 30%, and then so I will send you $70, Roy, out of that. That $100 right there that somebody just put in the chat. Danny, thank you so much. YouTube is going to take $30 of that, and I'm going to send the other 70 to Roy right now. Ain't that what they take? 30%, y'all. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I really don't know the specifics on how much it is, but it's a significant chunk.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll just send it to your PayPal, Roy, since that's where I sent the last money.
I'm muted again. I can't figure out how the hell to get out of here. I'm gonna exit and come back, you guys.
I think he just couldn't. I think he couldn't hear us. Hey, buddy, what's going on?
We're having a hard time entertaining these people, man. Please help.
Oh man. Oh, I don't know anything about entertaining people. I would do a dance for you, but it's dark. You wouldn't be able to see me. I appreciate you for doing this. Like I was trying to say, to Pigs Under Pressure, I appreciate him. I mean, we don't have a lot of if you can live your life and come up with a handful of friends, then you're doing pretty good. You know. And as far as Freeman goes, you know, James came out for me when I didn't have one. I was brand new. I didn't even know about this whole. I mean, I guess I'd seen some of the videos, but I didn't know anybody in the community.
Yeah.
And you know, I posted my first video, and I might have had, you know, I say I had 3 subscribers, and 2 of them were my alternate accounts. You know, I really didn't have any following or anything like that. And I went to bed one night, and I just gotten this ticket, and I was broke. I was so broke. I had $0, and you know, I went to bed one night, and I was stressing about this freaking potato ticket, and I woke up the next morning with 1,000 notifications on my phone, and I was like, what? And then I opened up my email, and I had all these emails from people talking about this potato thing, and then I opened up the YouTube app, and I had like 1,000 subscribers, and I was like, what's going on? And then I found out that James had posted, commented or did something about on that video.
He shared your video, yeah.
Yeah, and I was blown away. And then I got people were reaching out to me that I didn't know, and they didn't know me, trying to help me out. And it was only a ticket, yeah. And well, it was, at first it was only a ticket, but nobody knew that I had gotten arrested the next day yet. I got the potato ticket, and then the very following day I got arrested for trying to bring some attention to that. And James didn't even know that I'd been arrested the next day.
Yeah.
And man, if it was only a ticket, that's what the whole thing. It was only a ticket. It was only what's the most that they would have been able to do to me is a fine. But at the time, if you only have $20, giving somebody $20 is a lot of money. And I figured there was going to be like $150 or $200 ticket, and that was going to break me. I didn't know where I was going to come up with it, and that ticket ended up getting dismissed. But what came out of it more than anything was I met a friend. And not just James, David Bourne came out there too, and he's another one of those that that just shows up like Gandalf, exactly the right time. And multiple times, these guys have just kind of appeared, materialized, not just for me, but for a lot of other people. And look, and I think about, Freeman's been doing this longer than I have. He was around before me, a few years before me, and I just think back about how many times he's traveled thousands of miles that he's put on the road, going places um, to help other people out. And
Exactly.
man,
He helped
and
me out, man. When I was first starting my channel out, and I was getting arrested just for recording cops, and I only had 10, 15,000 subscribers. Freeman would take the video and put it on his platform that had a 500,000 subscribers, and when you got a couple of 100,000 people pissed off calling the police department all day long and repressing their First Amendment rights, and it's on a big platform like James, it does help your cause a lot.
Otto, you're a fucking legend too, man.
Yeah,
I appreciate it, man.
You are. You're a fucking badass, dude. You are dedicated, and we all go through the. Nobody sees the emotional side of things on this platform, right? Nobody wants to promote their own, their demise, basically. But we all have feelings, man, and this shit gets to you. This shit fucking attacks you. You can't hurt people. You can't defend yourself against law enforcement or government, and it fucks us up. It's nobody will understand. All love and respect, man. Otto's a badass.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. But correction, I'm just a dude.
Right.
I'm just a dude, and I got fed up.
Chuck Bronson's in the house. What's up, Chuck Bronson? Blue Steel. Hello, Blue Steel.
Well, don't do that.
Well, some people take strife as a problem, and it eats them up. And I got some problems too. Everybody's got issues. But I found myself I went through some shit for many, many years. I had an axe over my head, and it was eating me alive. And I had to I had to step back. I had to step back for, a couple of years. It took me to get over it. And even after the cases with all my charges were dismissed, and I got my kids back, and I thought that the cases going away would make things better, and it didn't. It's taken another couple of years after the fact to start getting myself back. The me, the fun me, and that's kind of what James was going through when he took all of his stuff down, and everybody wanted to know what was going on with that, but that's not our story to tell.
Yeah. And a lot of people thought you were guilty, Otto, after your charges.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, it's a touchy subject, man. It's a sticky situation.
Yeah, you were
it's sticky.
Really.
Yeah.
For many, many months, but you beat all of your charges and won a lawsuit. So
I personally know James's family. I've got nothing but respect for the entire family. I know he's going to go down that same path. He's not going to be able to have his family as a support troop because of the state being involved and protective orders and dumb shit that gets put in place. So it's all by design. It's what the government does, right? When they want to take something from you, they're gonna knock down all of your defenses and all of your support and try to take you away from everything that you love. And that's what's going on with him. He's being taken away from everything he loves.
Yeah.
He's out of jail, man. He just needs to get out, and we can start working towards a recovery on all of this.
Roy, I just sent you another $70 on your PayPal. Did you get it?
I'm going to read some of these cash apps. Pete Kretzy donated $55 on Cash App.
Hell yeah.
Let me take a look at the other. PayPal, we're now up to $1,265 on PayPal.
Get the 70 I just sent you.
We've got Robert Harvey, another one from Robert Harvey. I wonder who that guy is. $70 from Robert Harvey, $25 from Matthew Ballin, $50 from Matthew Ballin. Samuel Mann, $20. Every little bit helps, you guys. Robert Harvey, $1,000. Whoa, this is weird. Wow. Check this out, you guys. The last PayPal on October 12th, 2025 was from James Springer for $100. He PayPal'd me money in 2025. I didn't even know it was there. So that shows you what kind of guy he is, you guys. He just throws money, he tries to help the cause. He's a good guy.
That's something else. This guy, this Freeman guy, is just that's just the public face.
Right.
It's the man behind it that I have the most respect for.
100%.
And to see, we all, when you watch Freeman, the Freeman show, he's always got this aura about him, and he feels, and people think that we're invincible because we're standing out there toe to toe with people that can actually hurt you, like really hurt you, and nobody sees the stress behind it. I was talking to Harvey about this before I go and do anything. I get sick to my stomach every single time. Just thinking about doing it gets me a little anxiety. Quite a bit of anxiety most of the time, and that's something that nobody ever sees.
Especially public comments. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually have to go poop right before I go cop watching. We'll get a good cop watch. I'm serious.
Yeah, and everybody says the same thing. I was talking to Honor Your Oath and Harvey about the same thing.
Yeah.
I'll shit before I leave, and then when I get there, I got to do it again, at least once.
I did.
Devin Cottrell, thank you. $50 from Devin Cottrell on PayPal. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate you, man.
Today, and I took 4 poops just since noon, and that's the anxiety.
I know what you mean. Otto.
And I've done
it tickles nerves inside of you that nothing else tickles. It does something to you because these people can ruin you and walk scot-free. That's the thing. There's no, a lot of people promote accountability, and I've yet to see it, honestly. They're not held accountable like we are, right? Oh,
for sure. There's definitely a double standard.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. And nobody, and it's nobody's business what we go through. We're trying. We chose this life,
right?
But if you look at people, for example, Justin Bieber, you'd think that if you got everything that dude's got, that you wouldn't have any problems, but it gets to you, and it can ruin you, and
P. Diddy got,
and then you have a myth.
That's a different story.
But that's a different story. I mean, how about what's that singer's lady, Britney Spears? Look at all the troubles that she's going through, and it's it's self-inflicted. This shit, really grinds on you, and they're not going face to face with felony charges on the regular.
Right.
On the regular. It's difficult, and nobody sees that. And over time, it builds up, and sometimes, people crack under pressure.
Hey, real quick, Sassy Hellcat on YouTube donated $75. Thank you, Sassy Hellcat.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it is definitely. I've been arrested quite a few times, man, doing this crap. And Wesley Dockery, $12. Hey, man, no, I mean, thank you very much. Don't worry about it. Every little bit counts. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
But I mean, I'm right there with you, Otto. These things change you as a man too. I mean, this builds up. This shit doesn't go away after so many times of dealing with law enforcement, bad actors. It builds up over time, and it does something to a man. I mean, I don't care who you are. When you deal with these people and you get violated by them, and you realize that there's no way that they're going to get charged or held accountable, it sits on you for a while, and you look at these people in a different way next time you see them. That's why I show no respect half the time, because even though they're a decent individual and they look like a good guy and they're respectful, they're still damaging people on a daily basis.
Hey, look, I've had interactions with law enforcement where I thought they were decent. I thought they were doing a good job, and that they were on the side of liberty. And then I get the body cams and hear them talking shit.
Yep, exactly.
Or they'll go up, and that's why I don't want to ruin the gig or whatever, but that's why I've been pulling a lot of body cams from my own interactions. But if you watch as much terrible shit as we do, I don't know. I don't know if you guys do the same thing that I do, but I review body cams daily.
Hey, me too.
And man, after a while, it takes a real toll on your psyche.
There's a cop here in Galveston, and I was always cool with him, and I never had any problems with him. And I pulled his body.
Very true. It does take a toll on your psyche, man. And after years and years, it just builds up, and you have to have a release, man. You got to have. That's why I back off of this YouTube thing, and I back off of government for so long at a time. It's not worth my mental state of mind being deteriorated, just trying to please an audience, if you will. You know what I mean? I'm not that dude. I don't give a shit about. I care about you guys here in the chat. I do care about you guys, but
can y'all still hear
I care about my family more.
I can hear you, Harvey. I don't think Pigs can though.
Pigs,
no, Harvey, I can't hear you at all, brother.
He can't hear me.
Let me get out of here again. I'll do it again. I don't know what keeps happening.
The third time he can't hear me. But
I'll come back in the background.
Hey, Rogue Nation, we got Johnny Bravo in the chat and Rogue Nation. But what I was saying, man, is there's a cop here in Galveston. His name is Alt House, and I never had a problem with him. He never gave me any shit. I actually thought he was a good cop. I thought he was cool. I pulled his body camera footage, and he was talking all kind of shit and telling lies behind my back. So pulling camera footage and watching it, like Otto said, is very important.
And I understand them not liking us. I get it. I understand that, but dude, we're out here we're trying to do something good here.
Can you hear me now, Roy? Roy,
yes, I can.
All right.
Yes.
Good. All right. Good.
Sorry about that, brother.
We're all out here trying to do the best we can to make at least our world, our small little section of the world, a little bit better than it was yesterday. And look at all the people that have gained an education, even if it's just slight, just a little bit more aware of what their rights are than yesterday. And we're trying, we're doing the best we can, and if we do anything wrong at all, we're held to the highest standard, and that's just not right. And it takes a toll on you. It certainly does. And if you don't believe it, it can you are your worst enemy. And sometimes when you lose your fucking mind, you start losing yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, man, it's this whole thing sucks real bad.
It couldn't have happened to a better person.
Man. Yeah, there's this one where Freeman was asking the cop if he had been drinking. Detective, remember? You been drinking, and he got all pissed off about it. And he's got a bunch of skits. He's gone through a ton of skits over the years where, it's asking them the same questions they ask us, gloving up. He's started so much. These little gags are hilarious, and he's a funny guy, man. It's all supposed to be fun and games and stuff, and to hear to when he pulled his channel and kind of he said he was going to take a break. I was real sad, because he's like I don't want to say he's like a hero, but kinda, like I look up to James. I think a lot of us do. Not just the guys with the camera, but also just the general audience. We got a lot of respect for the dude. And to find out that he's been struggling, inside of himself, that was really hurtful. That hurt my feelings a lot. And what hurt me most is I didn't notice it. I mean, I guess I kind of did, but it didn't really click. Because he was real good about hiding it, and I'm sorry that I wasn't a better friend.
Yeah, I wish
You
I
know,
would have known. I would have tried to help him. But man, when you're in a relationship and you're having problems in your relationship, you don't want that out in the public. And sometimes the women, they when they're at their breaking point and they're done, they see the police as a great way to finally put the nail in the coffin. And I don't know if that's what happened. I just know it happens a lot. It's happened to me numerous times. Um, but yeah, from what some people told me, that they've been having problems for a long time, and they're definitely splitting up. She's state's evidence. She's going to testify against him. She actually had him served with restraining orders while he's in jail. I hope I'm not saying too much. Am I, Roy?
I don't know, man.
I think you already said it earlier.
Well, he's some things are a little personal, but I think what's going on with them, the reason why all this transpired, she loves him and she wants him to get the help he deserves, right? So she has no clue which route to take. She took the wrong route. Just my opinion, brother.
well, I'll say this. I was charged with some pretty terrible shit myself, and as soon as that happens, there's a lot of people from the government that come out and start making threats, and a lot of those threats revolve around your children.
Yeah.
And they'll say, well, if you don't testify, we're going to take your kids away. Not just from him, but also from you.
Yeah.
Um, and that's fucked up, because what are you going to do? You're going to say exactly what they want you to say, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I wasn't there. Neither were you. I don't know what happened. But from what I understand, he's gonna go. He wants to get some treatment for his mental stuff,
Yes.
and
Yes.
and nobody wants to say that out loud, because as soon as you start saying that I can't even, that I got something going on inside my head, everybody kind of looks down on you, and that's not right.
That's not
We're always talking about how you know how people need to take care of themselves and get fit and healthy. Well, your mind can get sick too. You wouldn't get shitty with a Parkinson's patient, would you? No,
Right.
you wouldn't,
Exactly.
because they can't help that shit. And you know, if he's having depression and whatnot, which, you know, that was the whole point. That's why he was trying to back out and focus on himself a little bit. Um, I mean, we need to help him get there. I want to help him get there because he's my friend. You know, whether or not it has nothing to do with James Freeman, the YouTube, right? This is about James Springer, my friend. You know, whether or not it has nothing to do.
Yes. Right now, James Freeman is dead. We need James Springer out. I agree. James Freeman is not here, but if we get Springer out, Freeman will be back. I can promise you guys that. I believe it in my heart. We need James Springer out. I agree.
I don't know who's got the.
Somebody's playing in the background. Out, Mark, is that you? I can promise you guys that. I Can you mute your TV, Mark? Is that you? I can promise you guys that.
I'm muted. I'm muted,
Can you
Mark.
mute your TV, Mark? I'm muted too.
I muted him because there was so much background noise.
All right.
Professionals, all of us.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
It says the host has me muted, so I don't hear any sound.
I unmuted you.
Hey, I'll tell you what. For a bunch of dudes on YouTube, we're acting like this is our first time. Oh shit! So what's the deal? Is he gonna seek treatment?
Yes, he's going to seek treatment. I mean, whether it's court ordered or not, he's going to do his own thing for sure. He doesn't want an outpatient therapy. He wants to do something. He just, everybody needs a little help in life, right? I don't really want to speak on it too much, but he definitely wants to better himself. He loves his family. He loves all of us, all of his supporters. He just got fed up for a little bit, man. So he's gonna get his shit together and he'll be back. Main thing is get him out of jail so he's not getting worse, because we all know, you know, the rehabilitation you get in jail is definitely not healthy.
Yeah,
it's counterproductive for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely counterproductive. I mean, you go if you're, let's just say you're suicidal, you go to jail. I mean, you're just looking for that rope. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you're losing every. You know, if you stay in there for how long? How many days can the average person miss work before their life is ruined?
Yeah, probably a week. Probably a week.
Yeah,
Most of us
maybe
paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, if you're in there for a week, you're in trouble.
Yep.
You know?
Guys, we got a $300 donation. That says Roy Tripoloni. And
I had to match your 75, Harvey.
And then so Ross Kahn just donated $100. So we're at $3,374 raised on GoFundMe in 1 hour and a half, plus whatever you have on Cash App and PayPal, which I have this picture from your PayPal.
Send you a new one.
Yeah, but I don't have the updated one that shows how much money that we've raised. But
you want me to email it to you or text it to you, Harvey? And you were wrong. We're at 3,424 on the donations on the GoFundMe. 3,424 so far.
Let me refresh it. You're right. We just got another $50. You guys are awesome, man.
You guys are awesome.
You guys are awesome. We're gonna do this again tomorrow until we get this guy out, man. Like, I think I said this earlier, but you know, back when I was first starting my YouTube channel and I was getting arrested, James Freeman would share my stories and put a lot of pressure on the police departments and the district attorneys that were railroading me. And he also helped me get good lawyers. So he has immensely helped me. And if it wasn't for him, my channel wouldn't have grown the way it did. So, yeah, Freeman has helped me a lot. We got to help him, man.
100%, Harvey. I can't agree with you more, brother.
We shot him. Okay, let's try to get Tucson Police Suck back in here. All right, Tuck, you're back.
Yep, I'm here. I don't know what happened.
It's all good. When you came back a minute ago, there was a lot of background noise on your end. So
Okay.
I muted you for a few seconds just to see if it was you, and it was you. But now you sound good and clear. Tell us what's been on your mind for the last few minutes, Tuck.
Yeah, I was watching. I don't know what happened, but I tried to switch phones from my backup phone, and that's when it went bad. So I'm back on my real phone. I had to make a couple. I'm in the air conditioning business, guys, and it was 105 today, I believe. So I had to return a couple calls. Anyway, yep, I'm back, and let's keep going. How much? I missed how much we got so far.
We are at on the GoFundMe. Let me refresh it. Almost 35. 3,424, and plus I know Roy's gotten several donations on PayPal and Cash App that I can't see.
We've got an anonymous donation just now of $150 with Apple Cash.
Fuck yeah! We're on our way to getting Freeman out. Look, you guys, Freeman has been telling us all week he did not want us doing this. Today, he finally gave us the blessing to do this, or we would have already had this money raised. Do you
Right.
agree? Do you agree?
I agree.
I mean, we've been talking about it, about how we're gonna handle this, what we're gonna do about it in the background, and I think we all kind of had a little opinion that this isn't activism related. Is this even something that's appropriate to bring to the community?
Right.
And then we were all like, well, I'm going to throw some cash at it anyway. And if we're all willing to do so, then it would be inappropriate to not let the people that Freeman has touched also have an opportunity to return that favor. And the what he's being charged with is not super awesome, but everything was it was all pretty minor until the cops showed up, and then as soon as the cop shows up, now everything becomes a fucking felony. Well, I mean, isn't that just about the way it is?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I went through out there in the field. Everything was fine. And as soon as the cops show up, it becomes a felony. Well, at least in their opinion, know. And shit, dude. How many people have lost their mind and had a really terrible night? And can you imagine what would have happened if you just happened to be, get caught at your worst moment in your entire life? I mean, that's what we've developed for ourselves. You can have 40 years, and Freeman and I are the same age. Well, James and I are the same age, like a couple of months apart.
Same.
Yeah. So
you young
shit.
motherfuckers, fuck y'all.
Hey, look, I didn't do it.
Hey, me and Tucker are like, fuck these assholes.
Well, I mean, just think about the worst day of your entire life.
It happened to me not too long ago, but I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm getting at here, right? Yeah. It used to be where you knew everybody knew each other in town, and sometimes you'd have a bad time and people would rally behind you and help you get through it. And jail and felonies and all that shit wasn't supposed to be just thrown around for everything. It wasn't. These aren't supposed to be just the go-to remedy.
Right.
That was supposed to be an extreme case, habitual behavior. You know, if somebody's going to continue running amok around town, you got to put them in jail so they stop doing that. And that sucks. And they're going to leave him in there. They're going to leave him in there until they're done with it. And that's not good. I hope, and I know that if when he gets out and gets some treatment, he'll realize. I mean, he already did. Somebody went and saw him the other day and was saying that he's already in a better state of mind. But fuck, how couldn't you be? You know, you get away from the situation for a little bit and you start, reflecting some.
Hey guys,
It's helpful.
Mexican Free Press wants to come up on the panel. Is everybody good with that?
Absolutely.
I mean,
right.
Sure.
There it is, Mexican Free Press. What is he being charged with? Roy, tell him what's he being charged with. And that's what I was going to say a minute ago. I've never seen disorderly conduct be felonies, but I noticed he had 2 disorderly conduct felonies. How is that?
I think it's because when you got a firearm on you, it becomes a felony, man. So he had a concealed weapon on him. Allegedly, I don't know this for sure, but allegedly he had a concealed weapon on him during the alleged incident, which there is no incident, man. I mean, from what I gathered, this is all to get him some help, and it's the wrong way of doing it. So it'll all come out in the wash in the end, and I'm sure it'll be on every fucking news channel out there when this thing comes to a head. But the charges are 4 felonies and 6 misdemeanors. That's all, and most of this shit was having a firearm during the commission of it. So that's why it's such a high bond.
Yeah. Plus, because he's him, and I watched the court date, and the judge even said that all of the police were begging for a really high bond for him. So that didn't help.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, we're doing awesome, man. We're at let me refresh this GoFundMe. It's at 3424. It's at 3524. We just got $100 anonymous donation. Thank you, whoever that was. And I know Roy's been getting some good donations on his Cash App and PayPal. I don't know what they've added up to yet, but hey,
Cash App. I sent you screenshots, Harvey. Cash App's at $165 right now, and PayPal is at $1,427 on PayPal.
Well, we're killing it on PayPal.
You put 1,000. You put $1,007 in there yourself. So we got about $400 on PayPal so far. I'll name everybody off.
So what's the total then? So the total on all 3 then?
You could add that up if you'd like. I don't have a calculator in front of me.
Bro, we went to public school. Somebody in the chat, can you?
Yeah. 165 plus 1427 plus hold on. What's the
fuck, too many numbers.
3424. Let me see where it's at now. 3734, Harvey, where we're at on the GoFundMe. 3724, brother. Let me read some of these off real quick, man. So let's start from the bottom here. Justin J. Garza, $100. Marianne Bergman, $100. Clifford Williams, $500. Anonymous, $10. Robert Lawson, $10. Sharon O'Brien, $10. Zanette Jenny Uger, $14. Anonymous, $50. $30 for Mr. Stoffel. Flex Your Freedoms, $30. Thank you, Flex Your Freedoms.
Hey,
Anonymous, $50. Fuck yeah. Another $50 from Flex Your Freedoms. Another $50 from Flex Your Freedoms. Justin Garza, another $50. Devin Cortell. I didn't want y'all thinking, oh, okay, that's awesome. Well, we got a local YouTuber. I think she wants to remain anonymous, but she just texted me saying that she donated too. I think she's in here as anonymous for $100 right here. Another anonymous for $100. Marianne Bergman, another $100. Ross Kahn, $100. Somebody anonymously donated another $500. Brian Goss, $500. I donated $300 in there, and then we got Sarisha Naka for $730. What a great group of people, man. All of you got a great fucking heart, and I really appreciate you guys. I don't think you understand how much this means to me and anybody that supports James as a human.
And that's the kicker of it. That's really the whole point for me, is that this isn't for James Freeman. This is for Springer.
I agree. But if we don't put Freeman up on the,
nobody knows. Nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah. I mean, Tuck, you've known this guy. You've known James longer than any of us.
Yes, he has.
Yeah, well, about the same. I probably met him just about 6 months or so before he turned me on to you, So, but yeah, just a little bit less. But yeah.
You guys are all legends. I was watching every one of you guys had a channel, and I was watching y'all for years before I started my channel. You guys inspired me to start what I was doing.
Yeah, and Freeman inspired us.
Yeah.
You're damn right.
I broke my calculator out, Roy. Run those numbers back again. I'm going to add it up.
Y'all are going to give me a headache.
You don't have to say from who. Just say the number.
Cash App, 166.
Okay.
PayPal, let me refresh it just in case. PayPal's at 1427. And the GoFundMe is at
refresh it. Make sure you refresh it.
Yes, exactly.
Let me refresh it here. Okay. Somebody
3734. 3734 on the GoFundMe.
34. Wow.
Where are we at?
$5,327.
That is amazing, you guys. I mean, for this short period of time, we got some real troopers in your chat, Harvey. I really appreciate your time and your efforts, man. Everybody in this chat. You guys are awesome.
I wanted it to where all of y'all could restream this on your channel. I don't know why it didn't give y'all the option. If you were on a computer, see, you guys are all on your phones. If you were on a computer, it would give you the option up at the top of your screen to restream it on your channel, and we could all be on all of our channels at the same time. But it's okay. I think most of the community is in here. We've got almost 400 people in here. So the word is out. And any other channels, like I wish Here's the Deal would get in here. I wish Lackluster. There's. I heard that the guy who runs John Lang, I heard he was thinking about helping out. Maybe and I know Josh Accountability for All has always been a real good friend of James. I know he could raise money, and the Random Patriot, Justin. We guys, we need to all get together tomorrow and finish this shit and get them out.
I agree.
Yeah.
Mexican Free Press says he's backstage, Harvey.
Okay, I see him.
I agree too. I just wish Freeman would have did this in the wintertime, because I'm an air conditioning guy.
Hey, Mexican Free Press, how are you doing, sir?
Good. How are you guys?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear
I'm gonna
me?
jump out and use the restroom, you guys. I'm gonna mute
We can
myself
hear
real
you.
quick.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
We can
Okay.
hear you. What's on your mind, Mexican Free Press?
This is pretty upsetting. It's pretty upsetting. I met James about 4 years ago in Mountain Air, New Mexico. He was doing some work out there and he needed some backup because the law enforcement for Mountain Air wasn't good. So I drove from El Paso, Texas to Mountain Air to go give him some backup. We didn't know each other at the time. And they were having a city council meeting at the time that I went up and helped him out and stuff like that. And long story short, he thought I was an FBI agent. He thought I was trolling him and following him and stuff like that. And since that day in Mountain Air, we created a bond. He has helped me out tremendously. Um, with a city called Espanol, New Mexico. He's came out of his way when he lived in Arizona. He would come and help me record, hold the government accountable, help me make videos, distribute videos. This is very heartbreaking. The allegations that's made against him. I've sat with him. I sat with his family. I've been to his residence here in New Mexico. I never thought in a million years this would ever come down. He's a good person. His whole family are good. His kids are great, well respected. They show a lot of respect to random people, people that don't even know them. Um, the family's good. This is crazy. This is crazy how everything came out. But I appreciate it, Harvey, everybody on panel for allowing me to come in and speak. But James is a solid guy. He's a solid guy. People can talk shit about him. People can do whatever they want. You know, people sometimes have downfalls. People hit rock bottom. Things happen. You know, not everyone in this world is perfect. You know, we all fight our demons every day. We try to put them in the back so we can have a brighter day. But the way that people are bashing them and stuff like that, I think that's stupid. Um, my opinion, not just my opinion. But whatever the family needs, whatever James needs, I'm here for them. I'm here for you guys too. Once again, thank you for allowing me to jump on panel. Give my opinion about James. Everybody has different opinions about him. That's all it is, our opinions. But he was a hell of a guy. He still is. You know, he'll come back 10 times stronger. This was just a little setback, you know. I believe he'll come back 10 times stronger and show all these people, you know, it was a mistake. You know, we can all come back from it. Stuff like that happens. But thank you once again for allowing me to come in. I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming.
You are very welcome, man. Anytime. Thanks for the story. He is a good guy. It
There,
reminds the first time I met him, he invited me to. That's when he was living in Torrance County, New Mexico, and he invited me to come visit him. That was the first time that I met Pigs Under Pressure and Tucson Police Suck and Reluctant Prophet. We all met, and also CH and Ty were there, and we all camped out on Freeman's property for a whole weekend. It was freaking awesome. He fed us. He's a great guy. Um, you know, I just can't say enough about him. Really good guy. But it was awesome hanging out with all of y'all. That was the first time I met him, and yeah, great time. I was going somewhere else with that story, but it just lost me. But I do remember that's the first time I met most of you guys and Freeman in New Mexico, and really hot. He was really hospitable. You know, just to invite me as somebody he's never met before, invited me to stay on his property for the whole weekend. And I always looked up to him. Back in those days, I had more respect for Freeman than I did the President of the United States. That's how.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. That's how.
yeah.
That's how influential James Freeman is, y'all.
Well, I mean, Freeman, when Freeman says stuff, you don't just feel like they're a liar. And I've never met a president that I was, or like even seen one where I was like, oh yeah, that guy's trustworthy. Yeah, yeah, they would never lie to you. And you know, I'm sure, of course, everybody. There's a bunch of people coming out of the woodwork to attack him. You know, that's what we're really good at as a species is just kicking people when they're down.
Yeah.
And that's terrible. And fuck, I know these allegations are terrible. And I don't know what's true. I wasn't there.
We just
But
got another $200 donation on
dude,
GoFundMe. Go ahead, Otto.
oh, but I mean, I feel certain that they will charge you with as many things as possible to just see what sticks, if any of it sticks. And what they always do is they charge you with some terrible shit, drag it out for as long as possible, and end up chipping away at it. You know, and then it gets down to where it's, you know, more reasonable. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he's. I don't know what. I don't know anything about anything, and neither do you. Nobody knows anything. You know, we're all just gonna have to do the same thing.
But we're all in agreement we don't trust the government, and he's innocent until he's proven guilty.
Innocent until proven guilty, and in the meantime, you know, we gotta fix whatever's rattling around in his head, because that depression shit's real, dude.
I think.
And last time I talked to James, you know, it really broke me. It really hurt my feelings because that was, you know, he had I talked to him before he took his channel down, and
Yeah.
then, you know, right after that too, because I was threatening to go to his house. I was like, dude, if you don't reach out to me, I'm gonna show, because nobody had heard from him, and I was like, dude, if you don't, I'm just gonna show up, and that's, you know, it's a 16-hour drive. Don't make me. I'm gonna be pissed, you know. If I show up and you're having Mai Tais, I'm gonna be mad, bro. But he did call me. You know, it was Wednesday night. I was sitting in church, and my phone started vibrating, and I was like, I'm not gonna, you know, I was gonna mute it, right? And I was like, I'll just look down at it, and I saw who it was, and I was like, oh. I got up and walked outside, and man, I could hear it in his voice that he was going through it, and that really got me. I tried to remind him then that, you know, it's like, you know, you got a friend here, dude. But Freeman, the James Freeman, not, you know, that's separate. It's James Springer that's my friend, you know, and I heard Springer having troubles, and that's, you know, I remember what it was like when I was going through it, and I just want him to be okay, man.
Hey, Tom Shaw, $40 on PayPal towards James Freeman. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's all right. I'm not saying anything. Just repeating myself. This whole thing sucks so bad.
Oh, bro, it does. It does, man.
You
know?
And this is the system that we're all supposed to have so much respect for.
Yeah.
You know, and it doesn't really help anything. It's all about punishment and absolutely nothing about recovery.
Chad,
Yeah,
thank you for the $200 on GoFundMe just now. Thank you.
I mean, I guess we could take this opportunity to talk about how the system needs some reform.
We just got another $100 on GoFundMe from Anonymous. Thank you, whoever that was. We're at 3904 on the GoFundMe. Let me pull that back up.
Hey, you know what's cool is a bunch of people are donating to me over my phone because there's another channel out there promoting this panel right now and collecting money. And these people are coming directly to me and donating us money, but they want to remain anonymous
Good.
because, but fucking great, man. I'm glad that the haters are promoting this. It's good. I don't have no ill will or ill intent on any of these people. To hate on a man, to kick him when he's down, like Hunter was just saying, that's real fucking disgusting of people, man. Here's another cash
Hey,
app right here. $100 cash
look,
app, rib guy.
if he's
$100
guilty,
cash app, Red Guy. Thank you, Red Guy, for the $100.
if he's guilty as charged, I can bet your ass they're gonna stick him with everything that they can, and
Right.
you'll get your pound of flesh in the end. But can we not save the man and punish the crime if there is one? And I don't know if there is one. And they don't know if there is one. They're just hoping that there is one.
Right.
Okay. So, I mean, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Yeah, it started out saying, they started out saying a high-speed chase. Then when you listen to the scanner, he was going 55 and a 65. And when he got his charges, if he was speeding in the high-speed chase, they would have threw every charge at him. Every time he didn't use his blinker to change lanes, they would have put everything on there.
Dude, he put his blinker on to drive around the spike strips.
Yeah. And he was in, the first time I saw him over there, he was in really bad humor, bad condition. And he did laugh about that. He said that he wouldn't have been able to drive around the spike trips if he didn't get his license back. So most people don't know he was without a license the whole time. He just now got it back, and now he's in jail. But he was actually driving with a license. If he didn't have that license, they would have threw them charges on there too. Driving without a license, and
they'll stack. They charge him with absolutely everything they can think of.
Yeah.
And I'm sure most of those are going to be thrown out. Most charges don't ever even make it to court. They get thrown out before it gets that far.
Yeah.
And then once, if there is a plea, usually there's even less charges. And this is not on this case specifically. I'm talking about just in general. And we've seen it 1,000 times. How many times have we seen people getting arrested for literally filming in public? But they never get charged with filming in public. It's always disorderly conduct, interference, resisting arrest, assaulting a police officer. It's always fucking 15 charges, and it's always a high bond. What the fuck? It's always a high bond. It's never. I guess some people are getting PR bonds now recently, but when we all started, it was $4,000 and $5,000 for interference with public duties. And how many times have we seen that?
Yeah.
We're still seeing that all the time, and it's never interference. And I guess there's been a few people convicted at jury trial, which is a damn shame, because that means that we're not doing our job in educating the public well enough. But it's never actually interference. I guess there has been a couple. I've seen a couple videos where it's like, oh yeah, that might be a little much. But
I've been charged with interference with public duties twice, and I beat both of them.
Well, I see these just today. Fuck, was it Flex? No, Billy Buttcrack News was out today, and he was surrounded. He was surrounded by a whole bunch of people making threats to him, like, you should get out of here before somebody beats your ass, for example. And I'm like, holy shit. If I said that, I would be in prison. They would definitely lock me up, and they would send the entire force of the government down to crush me. And I know that, and you know that too. But the cops showed up. Somebody called the cops, probably the people making the threats. And that's just from my personal experience. The ones who are committing all the actual crimes are the ones who call the cops.
Oh yeah.
And the cops showed up, and they went around and talked to everybody. Guess who the only person was that they tried to ID? The guy with a camera. And they said, "Oh well, there's nothing we can do about it because you're just out here trying to, cause a scene." Well, how do you know that? Why do you think that? Why is and I know that there's some people who just want to cause a scene. I get that. But I mean, he's clearly doing a skit. He's got this, this is the
Hey,
street.
Surreal Cam just donated $100, man. Thank you, brother.
Oh, nice.
You're amazing, bro.
So,
Hell yeah,
Yep.
there it is. We're over 4,000 on GoFundMe. And
Well,
they're just always trying to make it worse than it is, and to target people that they don't like. And isn't that exactly what we're talking about?
mm-hmm.
That there's some people that they want to punish more than other people. Now, whether that be because of their occupation, or
Yeah.
because of the color of their skin, or because of the color of their hair, or because of their accent, I don't know. But there's definitely some people that are held to a different standard, and it's always us. It's never them. Never them. And even if they are being held accountable, even for whatever it is, terrible thing that they did, and it must have been fucking terrible if you see a cop get arrested. If a cop gets arrested, they did it. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Their investigations take fucking weeks to figure out if they broke the law.
yeah, it takes,
Surreal Cam just donated $100. Thank you, bro. Love your channel too, by the way.
Yes.
And your brother was a legend too, man. Rest in peace to your brother.
Surreal Cam is the living legend now. He can carry on.
Yes, he is. He's doing a good job.
1467 on PayPal, you guys. 1467 on PayPal, 266 on Cash App, and then we're at 4004. I'm trying to update it. 4004 on
4,121. We just got
yep.
Yeah.
4,121.
That's over 5,500
We're over 5,500.
Yep.
total.
Looking good.
And in a little over 2 hours, 5,500. So if we keep this up, and we started this late, what are you guys doing tomorrow? Because we're going to do this again tomorrow. We're going to do this until we get this guy out, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, I'm in.
The only thing I got to do tomorrow is visit James a couple times, and we can still be live in the parking lot.
hey,
So,
will you tell him I said hi?
I absolutely will, Otto, and 100%, man. I will. I'll send him your love, man.
Thanks, man.
You're very welcome.
I feel like a bad friend.
You're not a bad friend. You're actually one of his best friends. You're one of his best friends. Don't feel that way.
Let me tell you, no, because when he called me, and I could tell that he was fucked up. I mean, I should have gone right then, and I've done that before. I've gone to visit people on the other side of the country because I knew that they needed it. I'm really not, I'm really not in this situation right now where I can be doing that kind of stuff right this minute, and that's really kind of put the bender on it. But man,
Well, you always got a place to stay if you do come out.
I know that, dude, and I appreciate that. And likewise, that's what I'm trying to get at. I've got friends that some of them I've never met, but you guys are my buddy, and when I was out there in Arizona hanging out with the Arizona crew, man, it I had never met any of these. Well, I think I'd met James and Bao before. Okay, yeah, let me tell a story. One of my first, I don't know, 5 or 6 protests that I like, an organized protest that I had gone to, like early on, was in Dallas, and James and Bao were there. It was open carry Texas, and Do Not Comply was marching to the Dallas courthouse that's right next door to Luceric, and they had constructed a functional guillotine, and we marched this damn thing. There's 100 dudes out there with guns, and
I've
we
seen that.
marched a guillotine to the freaking courthouse. How cool is that? And Bao was walking around in this piggy pajamas, and you know, he walked up to there was cops everywhere, but they all stayed in their car. You know, they all stayed in their car, and they gave us our distance, and when nobody got arrested that day, which is surprising as shit to me, as the guy who's been arrested for potatoes, fingers, and cardboard signs. You know, and then, but you know, we're carrying a guillotine to the courthouse, and I guess that was fine. You know, it's the strangest thing. It doesn't. It if we were to write a movie about it, it would be fucking retarded. Nobody would watch it. They'd be like, "This is too unbelievable." It's too unbelievable. But you know, Bao leaned up. Well, didn't the window was up, but he leaned into the window and was like, "Fuck you, piggers," or something like that. And I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, I can't believe you would do such a thing. Talk about popping a cherry.
Hell
Holy shit. It was on after that. But and I had, you know, that was fun. My daughter had just broken her leg, like, I don't know, 3 weeks before that. So I was pushing her. I was pushing her in a wheelchair. As we're carrying this guillotine across the thing. Oh, it was so much fun. She had a good time too. She was like, we sliced a watermelon with it. And she enjoyed that. She thought that was hilarious.
Hell yeah.
I mean, how often are you ever going to see that?
That's probably a one and only, Otto.
Probably is. And that's a damn shame. We should do it again.
Yeah.
So I've got well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now. I've been building a bus I built a bus, and it's got a trailer hitch on it. And I've been thinking about renting it like a wood chipper.
Are you gonna run watermelon through that too?
Yeah, dude, it'd be fucking great. And the sign would be "Make wood chippers great again."
Just fertilizing the lawn of the courthouse, motherfuckers.
It's hilarious. I'm just trying to fertilize that tree of liberty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a funny concept, but people are so fucking soft. I've thought about going to the police academy, just so that I can get some extra rights.
It's a pretty good idea.
Yeah,
you
I want to be.
Guillotine nowadays. Look what happened to fucking Eric Brandt, man. You carry a guillotine to a judge. I mean, he just carried a few words. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's disgusting.
That's crazy. You know, man, and you know, should he have said it? Probably not. Was it distasteful? Absolutely. But I mean, Jesus, dude, look at all the shit they were doing to Eric. How is a man not going to lose his mind when every week? Okay, they started they started waiting, like they would see him riding his bike, and they would pull up in an unmarked minivan, jump off the bike, kidnap his ass, or jump out of the car, kidnap his ass, and drive the fuck away. Right? So everybody hanging around was like, sitting there waiting for Eric to come back around the block, and then he just never did, and they were doing that kind of shit all the time. And again, Eric won over 95% of all the cases. I think the total, I think it actually it was like 98.2 or some shit like that. He lost.
He was a legal genius. I couldn't believe how well scripted in the law he was. He did really well, man.
By far, the most knowledgeable amongst any of us. And I would, I'd fight you on that one, because, dude, that guy, almost all of it was pro se. Even when he did have an attorney, the attorneys would contact him for references. Basically,
Wow.
all they did, he did all of his own paperwork. He would write the motions and the lawsuits and send them to them, basically for them to put it on their letterhead and mail it. And they would do the talking sometimes, and I mean, very minimal effort. But
Hey, King George Wallen threw in $100. Did you catch that one?
Hell yeah! Let me refresh this.
We're at 4226 on the GoFundMe. We
Hold
are
on.
at.
Let me break out the calculator. Hold on.
All right.
We're all right. 4226 plus.
And we're at 1467 on the PayPal
1467 on the PayPal.
and 266 on the Cash App.
266 on the Cash App.
We're at $6,000 plus.
We're at $6,000, and we've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Good job, chat. That is awesome.
What's the goal?
40.
Shit.
Yeah, that's his bond.
But let me catch everybody up to speed who's coming in late. The original plan was Roy was going to go through a bondsman. Roy was going to put up the title to his house and $4,000. They literally were going to get James out today with that agreement. $4,000 in the title to Roy's house. Roy went to visit James in jail. James read the conditions and told Roy not to do it because they were just going to find a reason to violate him and steal Roy's house. Now that's a good guy. That's a good friend right there to talk a man. Don't bond me out. I don't want you to put your house up and bond me out. So
Yeah,
that's where we're at. That's why we're trying to raise the money.
he's worried about being set up. Sarita PD has set him up multiple times now, and they're not going to stop. So he doesn't want to be set up. And no, Sarita PD. I mean, he's got a lot of, look at the internet. Look at how much hate's floating around the internet. You know what I mean? I mean, there's just people that'll just try to set him up in any way they can, and we don't need that.
Exactly.
So I don't want to lose my house over some fucking internet thug trying to run his mouth and make lies about. Then I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, because when you're out on bond, you don't even get to go to court and prove your guilt or innocence. An accusation gets your fucking bond revoked.
Exactly. Correct.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, but when you go through the courts, I mean, it's bad too. But when you pay the cash bond, there's not as many conditions as the Bell's bondsman has. You're basically out on like a pretrial release, where you got to check in. You got to. I'm not quite too sure on how the jail system works. I think you're just out and you're good until your next court date. But there's probably going to be some conditions because he's got so many felonies. But the Bell's bondsman's got fucking 3 pages of conditions, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Brenda King just donated $25 on Cash App. Thank you, Brenda King.
Thank you, Brenda King. Let me.
These are from.
That's the Cash App right there. $, Pigs Under Pressure. This is and y'all, this hasn't been updated. This was a screenshot from 3 hours ago, so it doesn't show all of the donations. But the reason I'm posting it is because it's got its $ pigs under pressure. This is the PayPal, which is at pigs under pressure, and this was before we even went live. I donated $1,000 to match Roy's 1,000 or whatever Roy put up. Roy was going to put up his freaking house, man. So if Roy can put up his house, I can put up $1,000. If we just had a handful of more people that would put up $1,000 like I did, we can get this man out.
Freeman had 500,000 subscribers.
Exactly. And I wish we had access
send
to
a dollar.
Yeah, send $1.
Send a dollar.
Subscribers, send $1 each.
Exactly.
Because it's not just the bond. The bond is one thing. Getting him out's one thing. But coming out he won't be able to go home. He's going to have to rebuild a life. He's going to have to get some treatment, get some help with that. Doctors are not cheap. So it's a whole process, and it truly does take a village, and we got to stick together because nobody's looking out for us except for us.
Yeah. And I don't know all the circumstances, but anybody that is going through it with their wife and your marriage is falling apart, I mean, that right there will cause somebody mental anguish, and so that's what I think triggered this whole thing, because of the issues him and his wife were having, and basically their marriage is basically over. So,
and that's personal shit. That's between that's his. That's him. That's the Springer of it. And this isn't activism. It isn't directly related to activism. This isn't filming the cop. Telling a cop to shut up kind of thing.
Exactly.
So
it's not just personal either, man. It's basically legal, because even if there was no personal at all, the legal system's involved, and there is no contact at all. So if his family loves him and wants to see him, he can't see him legally. That's fucked up. The state gets involved, and that's what happens.
And the state starts making threats, which makes things worse.
Leah paid $5 on Cash App. Thank you, Leah.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, dude, if we all just pitch in a little bit, there's plenty of us out here.
Absolutely.
If you've watched any of James' videos and gotten something from it, that should be worth $1. In my opinion.
I agree.
Got Mac Cucumber in the house. Yeah, I know when me and my wife split up, I lost my mind and had some mental issues myself and ended up in jail.
Dude, how many people have?
Yeah.
But we shouldn't ruin somebody over the worst night of their life. Fuck.
Yeah.
We've all been through some terrible stuff. This is not apples and apples, but I grew up. I live in Texas, and I've seen hundreds of people, thousands of people, getting arrested for like a joint or a roach in the ashtray. Okay, and when I was still in school, my aunt told me a story about a party that she went to, where somebody was smoking weed in there, and she was terrified that the cops were going to bust in and arrest everybody. And I was sitting here I was thinking then, I was like, that's pretty terrible. And then as I've gotten older, I was like, well, shit, if everybody got it caught and in trouble for, every time you did something, you got in trouble for it, would any of us be immune? Would any of us have a clean record? No. No, but the whole this whole system is designed to crush you. You know, it isolates you. They put your mugshot on there. Fuck, they of all the things James has done that for the good, all the good that he's done, I can't even go. I mean, he's got an Ice Cube to contact the what was it, Tucson?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. He said he
Or
wasn't going to do his
Phoenix?
concert here because he wasn't going to do his concert in Tucson because of how nasty the pigs were.
Yeah, and they were trying to. Oh, I don't even. See, this is the thing, right? There's so many things that he's gotten accomplished. I can't even tell you what it is.
Well, the
You
city
know?
of Tucson was putting out an ordinance where you couldn't film
Yeah,
police within so many feet, and he put it out there in his channel. Ice Cube seen it and said he's not doing his concert here in Tucson. So Tucson fucking gets rid of that shit. The mayor got rid of it. Hey, Lisa Sue Royer for the 25 days. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
I just want to say something because there's a lot of people donating in the chat to my YouTube chat. If you guys, I really, really appreciate it, but YouTube takes 30% of that, and I don't get that money for a whole month. If you guys wouldn't mind donating that money to either the GoFundMe or the PayPal or the Cash App to help get Freeman out, like I really appreciate the support and the donations. But it's hard for us to use this money that y'all are donating, like this one that I have highlighted. It's really hard, but I will transfer the money to Big Pressure. But so that $10, YouTube's going to take 3 of it. So I'll send Roy $7 out of that.
You already did, brother.
Yeah, and then there was another person that donated €9.99. So we've got people watching from the UK. That was awesome, man. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate the support, man.
100%. All right, you ready for the new balances, Harvey?
Yes.
Cash
No.
App is brought up to.
Let me refresh the GoFundMe link.
guys, I have to dip out. My phone's dying. I don't have a charger.
All right, Otto. Thank you, Brody.
Okay,
We
I love you
you.
guys.
We
Thank
love
you
you
for
all.
doing this.
Thank you, brother.
All right, 42.56 plus. All right, what you got, Roy?
Oh, you disappeared on me, Harvey. You
Oh.
disappeared on me. Hold on. I can't.
42. You said 42.66.
42.56.
Oh, 42.56.
Where'd Roy go?
He can hear. He's in here, but he can hear. He can't hear you, but he hears me
There
for
he
some
is.
reason.
He came back.
Roy, you hear me?
There he is. You there, Roy?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry about
All right.
that. So 321 on the Cash App.
Who's Cameron S? Who's Cameron S?
Cameron. Oh, Cameron. Oh, I accidentally sent him the link to get in. Cameron is
All right.
he's a gambler on the internet. He's a friend of mine and an employee. He works with me. He wanted to help out.
Okay, he's in the studio for some reason.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's no worries. I was just trying to figure out. Okay, we got 42.56 on GoFundMe. What else you got?
All right, 42.56 on the GoFundMe so far. 321 in the Cash App and in the PayPal. 14. Let me refresh it real quick. 14.67.
All right, we're
That's
at
over.
$6,000.
Yep, over 6,000.
$6,044. Yep.
I thought we were already about there. We've gotten a few donations since the last.
Well,
Well,
you put the goal here on this when you started this GoFundMe a few hours ago. You put a goal of 5.5K, and we've passed that goal up. But hey, as long as we got 350 people watching, as long as people are donating and you guys are game, I mean, Somebody just sent me $2. Thank you, Cat Food. Harvey is a bootlicker, but I donated $5 on GoFundMe. Thank you, Cat Food. I appreciate it. What else do we have? Jennifer Hill says, bye, Auto. Everybody's saying later, Auto. Tommy, you want to come up? Tommy has been a member of this community for a long time, but I've never. You want to come up on the panel, Tommy?
Hey Harvey, the GoFundMe's at 4816, brother.
Oh, I need to refresh it.
Yeah, we're at 4816 there, so that's why the numbers weren't lining up. There we go.
It says 4311 on my end.
4816 over here.
On GoFundMe alone?
No, on the GoFundMe alone, 4816.
Oh, there it is. All right, well, let's do. We got to redo. We just Jose De Castro, Chile. You are the man.
We got to bring Otto back to do the math.
Chili is the man. That's the shit. Bring Otto back to do the math.
He went to public school.
Thank you, fucking Chili. So all we really need to do is. So now we're at $6,544. I mean, $6,544, y'all. Sorry.
Chili, thank you, brother. That's freaking awesome of you, man. Really cool of you. Hopefully we can put together something tomorrow again, all of us, multiple times. I don't know how we're going to do it, but let's keep doing it, man, because
we got to keep raising money tomorrow, Chili. And if you want to help us or be involved in any kind of way, I've never seen anybody raise money as good as Chili does. And I've seen him do it for multiple people. He is really good at it. And yeah, the best I've seen at raising money ever. So thank you, Chili.
He's the best in the business, man. That's for sure.
Yeah. I remember he raised a shitload of money for my friend CH and Ty, which Craig. I think he raised like $6,000 for him. I remember he raised like $6,000 for News Now Ninja's lawyer. He's raised a lot of money for a lot of people, man. So thank you, Chili. We're gonna do something else tomorrow. Until we get this $40,000, we're not gonna stop. You guys, if we've raised $6,500 in 2.5 hours, then I mean that's just ridiculous if you add it up.
We don't stop.
We don't stop.
Yeah, exactly. We don't stop. Fuck yeah.
And we started late. So if we start at a good time tomorrow and fucking go for a few hours, we're gonna hit this goal, man. We're gonna get Freeman out. Where's Chili at? Chili, you want me to send you the link? If you want to come up, I'll put the link in the thing in the chat. Where is it? Let's see. Copy. Paste. There's the link, Chili, if you want to come up and say something. There is the link, Chili. Update, please. Okay. To the people that haven't been paying attention, Tuck Police Suck, will you give them an update? Why was James jailed? Where is he jailed? That's what they want to know.
Okay, he's jailed at Pima County Jail in Tucson, Arizona, and for going on a low-speed chase and had a domestic thing and in Sarah Rita.
Hey, Ann Mary Hall just donated 50 to Cash App. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
Nope, thank you.
Yep.
That's more important. But yeah, he that's basically what it is. He has 10 charges, and most of them are related to the fleeing, the low speed chase, But like Roy said, he even used his blinker when he went around the spike strips. That was funny. And he, Yeah. So anyway, and he had a driver's license. If everybody knows that Freeman didn't have a driver's license the whole time I knowed him, he ain't had a driver's license. He just got it back. He just got it. And so anyway,
I'm
That's-
gonna.
That's where they taught him how to drive around those spike strips when he was getting his
Yeah.
driver's license.
yeah, that's what he said too. Is he wouldn't have been able to drive around that spike strips without his driver's license.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so
I want to match Chili on his $500 on this GoFundMe, man. Get us closer to this goal so it'll reset and go a little bigger.
oh, Chili sent $500
Chili
Chili.
sent $500.
Billy sent
to the cat
$500.
to the Cash App.
No, to the GoFundMe.
GoFundMe. Cool. Thanks, Chili.
Yeah, thank you very much, man.
Jose De Castro, $500 donation. Everybody who's joining us from La Rata, thank you.
So real quick, Pigs Under Pressure, the GoFundMe. You started that just right before you called me, right?
I was doing it while I was on the phone with you and Harvey.
Oh
and
no, man, that is great. So
well, what's his name? Chili De Castro is the one, or Delete Laws, I should say, is the YouTube. Delete Laws is the one that he gave me the rundown within a 5 minute. He goes, look, dude, I can't teach you everything in 5 minutes, but this, that. He was actually the one that was going to do the fundraiser, honestly. Freeman did request that Harvey does it today, so I let Harvey know immediately, hey, man, Freeman would love if you did it, because Freeman and Harvey are pretty close. Freeman knows, that him and Delete Laws had some controversy on the internet, and Chili also knows that. They've made up since then. They're good friends now. So Chili knows what it's like to be in this torture, facility. He was just there. He feels horrible. He said it's like a thorn in his fucking spine, just thinking every day that James is still in there. And so he's giving it his all to help out, man. And I think we all owe Chili a big thank you for his involvement. And I just want to say thank you.
Chili is in the house now.
Right on, brother.
What's up? What's going on, Playboy? Are we on?
Chili, can you hear us?
1 second. I can't hear you yet. I will in a second, though.
We just got $100 from Otto the Watchdog.
Oh man, Otto, thank you.
Look, you guys, Otto is his. I don't know if I should be discussing his personal business, but he just had to dump a bunch of money in fixing his bus, and I know money's probably tight with him. So that goes to show you how much respect he has for Freeman. Thank you, Otto.
Thank you, brother.
Are we on? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep,
Yes.
I hear you.
Cool. So what's going on,
Welcome
everybody?
in.
Thanks for having me on the stream. I appreciate it. Everybody knows that the first couple of years that I was an auditor, Freeman and I had some beef, and we went back and forth. And, the good thing, though, was that when I went to jail, Freeman actually did a video and talked to his subscribers about me being in jail. And then when I checked my GoFundMe that had raised about 20 grand, 26,000, I think, a bunch of people were on there saying they were sent from James Freeman. So, I never forgot that. And then when I got out of jail, I reached out and talked to James, and he reached back to me, and we had several hours of conversations, and we were able to bury the hatchet completely, which was really a great thing, because we do have to come together as a community. There's too much division because we're a bunch of alpha personalities. You put a camera on your face and say, everybody listen to me. And so it's just this tough thing. But I just want to come on for a couple minutes and just kind of reiterate that this is a fundraiser. If you're watching this stream, then what we need you to do is open up your phone right now, open up your laptop or your computer, and go to that GoFundMe link and put in 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100. I mean, I put in 500 so that I could inspire other people to match me or come in with some contribution, because we do have to raise significant money for this guy. And all the things that have been said about him in the media and the stories, you know, remember, they lie all the time about everything, and we don't know what actually happened. We have no idea. And me personally, I do not believe that James Freeman beat his wife or beat his children. I do not believe that. I would go out and say it's a fact, but I can't because I wasn't there. But I don't believe that one bit. I don't believe it at all. You know,
I don't think you did either, man. I've had false accusations against me from women that wanted to break up and get me out of the home. I'm not saying that's what happened with Freeman, but I don't see Freeman beating his wife or his kids either. I really don't.
I was in jail for 4 months, and I met dozens and dozens of men who he pushed me, and they ended up in jail. The idea that James Freeman would ever touch his child is just so preposterous. It is so beyond the pale of ridiculous. And now the cops are completely trying to indoctrinate their family and trying to, I mean, I get reports from all over the place. So it's just, you know, but this, I just want to remind the people watching, I'm not sure how many people are watching, but this is a fundraiser right now. We absolutely need your help. We need you to open up your wallet, grab that phone you got, open up that GoFundMe, and throw in $20. You know, maybe you have to skip lunch tomorrow eating out. Maybe you have to skip that morning latte. But the whole point is, we can't do it just with a few people. It has to be hundreds or thousands of us. Because if this guy gets out on a bond, what they did to me in Ironton, Ohio, is they then tried to revoke my bond. A confidential informant called me the day before. They were going to do a bond revocation. They said they're going to kill you in that jail, Chili. You better decide what you want to do. So my advisors told me to get out of town. So it looks like Stoffel's going to match 10% of that. Awesome, Stoffel. Put in 50, brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I did not like what they did to you in Las Vegas, man. I don't care. I don't care if people don't like you or not. What they did to you was wrong, and I was glad when you won, bro.
And just so you know, that attorney, Chris Oram, was $50,000 who beat the appeal trial. That guy cost 50 grand, and it had to come all at once. And it was these beautiful people in the audience right now who chipped in 5, 10, 15, 20. Stoffel just put in 50. Yes. Yes.
Thank you, Stoffel. Thank you, Stoffel.
Yes, Stoffel. Yes. Yes. So, you know, we just have to band together. We have to come together. Absolutely, every single person in this audience has got to pull their phone out and put in $10.
Kevin Gilkin just donated $10. All right. Something just came to my mind when you were talking, Chili. You were like, the community is still. I don't even know if I should bring this up because I don't want to bring up anything negative. But have you dropped these lawsuits on Lackluster and Accountability for All yet? I mean,
I don't know if this is the appropriate channel to talk about it. Like right now, I think we should focus completely on James Freeman.
Okay.
You know, right. I'll put it to you like this though. I have offered their lawyer on several occasions to drop the lawsuit. I said, if they just retract their statements that are not true, I do not have a Ponzi scheme.
I just not remembered that. After you said
hey, how about this, Chili? How much do these guys got to donate to get it dropped? How about that? I'm just saying. Let them donate.
I don't, you know, I don't want to sue either one of these guys, but I want them to retract their statements. This is what I really want. I don't think this is the appropriate venue right now. I think it's.
I'd forgotten about it, but when you said we need to come together, that popped in my mind. And just my opinion, I don't like it, but let's change the subject. But thank you for helping us with getting James Freeman out. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, bro.
Well, listen, if we're going to focus on anybody else, we should be getting hopefully Dale from Lackluster will pick up this GoFundMe and promote it on his channel. Hopefully Accountability for All will pick up this GoFundMe and put it on their channel.
I agree.
It is so important that especially the leaders in auditing and the leaders who do news channels, we have got to make sure that everybody grabs it. Because tomorrow I'm going to do a live stream as well, and I'm going to use this GoFundMe because it's already created, and we're going to put another $5,000 or $10,000 on this tomorrow.
Yes.
You know, but it's like
because Roy is right there. Roy's going to the jail every day. Roy was going to put up his house yesterday, and James talked him out of it. So, yeah, all the funds need to be directed to Roy because he's right there. That they're really good friends. You know, if this man was going to put up his house, we can definitely trust him.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
But hey, thank you for the support, Joey. We appreciate it.
To
5176 in the GoFundMe, you guys.
Refresh it.
Hey, can you change the screen?
What do you want?
Maybe we put some I don't know, show our faces up there, maybe put a little bit of Freeman stuff on there, something we change. I don't know.
Well, Freeman took the whole channel down.
Or whoever's talking. Whoever. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. You know, David Brown just donated $20, you guys.
amazing.
David Brown.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
you know what? I might be able to email you a link to a bunch of Freeman bullshit, but I mean, whoever's speaking, maybe we can pop up on there. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works, brother.
I can do it like that. Well,
sure.
Hey, there I am.
I can do it like that.
5176 of 9K. It bumped up the reserve, the goal now. Harvey.
So, you know, let me just jump in.
Can you hear me?
This is a fundraiser right now. We are raising funds for James Freeman, and every single person in this audience, we are all attached to this, and every one of us has to pull out your phone, and just take 5 seconds and send in $10, $20, $50, $100, whatever you can. If you can only do $5, then do $5. But we got a guy in the dungeon right now, and they've made up all these glorious things about him. And we know this guy. We've known him for years and years and years. I personally, James Freeman was my favorite auditor before I ever stepped on the scene. So this guy's in jail right now. And, you know, we don't all have good moments all the time. Sometimes we have to forgive each other for our little indiscretions and our things that we do wrong. But the point is we've got to raise more money. And I've got a recording I'm putting. I was actually doing an edit for Freeman stuff for the fundraiser tomorrow. I got him on audio and on a 3-hour conversation we had one day about
just got
saying
another $50 from Stoffel. Thank you, Stoffel. Continue, Chili.
You know, I just have some audio from a 3-hour conversation Freeman and I had, and I told him, and he said to record the call, and I think he recorded it as well. And James said to me on that phone call, Chili, it matters if you have the money to fight the system. And he was so direct about it when he said it. And I just was editing it just now, and then I got the text that, hey, Harvey Freeberg's doing a fundraiser right now. I was like, awesome. This starts the ball in motion. So we don't have enough funds, and so we do need you guys to donate if you would. Someone's news on the panel. I'll give them a chance. Sorry for talking so much.
Actually, Roy and Tucson Police organized this, and I'm just helping out.
Hey, Kevin Benarski donated $10 on PayPal.
Team DLZ, brother, coming through. Thanks, Kevin Bernarski.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. That's amazing. Kevin's been around for a long time. If you guys didn't know, he's been on my channel for at least 3 years. So I know Kevin very well. He's ordered a ton of products from me through the years. I see the Vigilance Committee. I see DL Observer in the chat. Poor Dirt Farmers in here. What's up? Soy Leal's in the chat. What's going on, Playboy? Good to see you guys. Lenny's in the chat. Right on. Right on. Good to see you, Lenny. Thank you so much for coming. I see Radio Nerd in the chat. Good to see you, Radio Nerd. Thanks for keeping up on everything. Floyd, how are you, brother? Kevin Bernarski coming through with that $10 request.
Radio
Just
Nerd. Wait
just-
a minute.
Just a funny thing.
Radio Nerd is doing a good job of keeping up with the totals raised. How's Radio Nerd seeing what's coming in on your PayPal and Cash App as well as the GoFundMe?
He probably just has the numbers sitting there because those aren't moving as much as the GoFundMe is. I'll tell you what we got going on here. So the what is this one?
Hold on, calculator.
Yeah, Cash App $391.
91.
Fantastic.
PayPal, we were at $14.77.
Fantastic.
And the GoFundMe, we are at. Oh, it's not updating.
5261. Chad Sorrell just donated $10.
Yeah, and Sassy B just said that they donated what they could. Thank you, Sassy, whatever that is. Because look, with the hundreds of people in the chat, if you just throw in $2, if every person in here, I know that times are tough. Texas Angel, good to see you. I know times are tough. Trust me, I know. But if you just throw in $2 or $5, what that does is it gets other people to be like, I can throw in $5. And then the more people that donate on this GoFundMe, it's on the internet, so it's a viral thing. The more of us who have contributed, just Sunday's in the chat. Good to see you, Sunday. If Sunday puts in $3, $2, $5, $10, then what happens is the algorithm of the internet begins to push this GoFundMe out to other people. And so if you're watching this right now, this is a fundraiser. We absolutely, I'll tell you what, if anybody puts in the next $20, I'll throw in $20 more. If anybody puts in $20, I'll put in 20 right more. Who's going to match me right now? Who is going to match me? That's what I want to know. Tell me in the comment section who's going to match me, and I will match you. Let's go 20. Can we get 5 people to do 20? That would be absolutely amazing. Tim Blias is in the chat. Old school Jennifer Hill's in the chat. Tommy Wood in the chat. Good to see you, man.
So Freeman has 600,000 subscribers. If every one of his subscribers donated a quarter, then we would have enough
for everything.
Hey, Chili, I have something to say to you. So Freeman told me, we talked to him today before Roy came in there. I talked to him for a half hour. He told me that if he would have had your trifold, he wouldn't have got arrested.
Well, actually, sir, it's now an acrylic plaque. So it's now an acrylic plaque. So it's upgraded a little bit. But, and this was something I talked to James about last time I spoke to him. I've started a new company called You Got Bail. It's on the top of my plaques now. And what it is, it's a social network that bails people out of jail. So if you get arrested, then there's a whole community of people. So we don't have to go on YouTube and e-bag. There's already a fund created. So we could just pay off that bail or that bond, whatever it may be, bail bondsman or bond, and we can get those people out. So yeah, I appreciate the plug for the trifold. What's this person's name? I'm sorry, I don't see any names on the screen.
Oh, I'm Tuck, please suck.
Oh, I know who you are, man. I've watched your channel. Yeah, I know who you are.
Tucson, please suck. Yep.
They absolutely
he's going to the GoFundMe to donate right now. Thank you, DJ Chip.
There it is.
But to talk good about Tucson Police for a minute, he rode right through their territory for at least 10 minutes, and they didn't get in the chase. They left it to the state troopers and the county and Sarah Rita Police is the ones that did it.
Right.
So
James cleared the entire freeway of all law enforcement. I was able to do 100 miles an hour to the high speed or low speed chase. I should say. I made it there and documented it as he got arrested.
Wow, that must have been really intense.
Yeah, all the cops were with Freeman, so he had a free lane of highway all the way there.
Hey, Devin Cortrell donated $250. Devin Cortrell on PayPal.
Hell yeah. Devin,
thank you, brother.
Round of applause, everybody, for Devin. Good to see you soon, Heaven. Nice to see you, everybody. I appreciate that. Okay, Ultimate Slacker said, Chili, here comes your $20 match. Put it in, Ultimate Slacker, and I'll match that $20. Let me get 2 people in the chat who want to match each other. Can I get 2 people who will match $20 besides me and Ultimate Slacker? Can we get 2 people to match $20 a piece? Let me see 2 people in the chat who and maybe just $10 a piece. But let's keep it going. The more algorithm, the better. The more people who are donating, and let's get this chat rolling a little bit more too. Get him out. Put it in the chat. Everybody, put it in the chat. Get him out. Get him out. Put it in the chat right now. Let's get the YouTube algorithm going so people come into the chat. Go ahead. Sorry.
Jennifer Dodds, $5.
There we go. There we go. Oh, Josh, you're a little bit behind in the video, Josh. Come forward a little bit and you'll be able to see that Harvey Freebird has put us on screen now. So you can see our faces and stuff, but you're probably just a little bit behind.
Yeah, I saw that comment too.
Get him out. Get it in the chat, everybody. Get him out. There it is.
Yeah, this is the one I saw. Yeah. Who's talking? It's freaking me out. I see no mouths moving. Everything looks like it's working fine to me. What do you guys think?
I can hear you loud and clear. We just received $10 from Skylar Richardson.
Yeah. Freeman's gonna put his channel back up. He didn't. His channel's not deleted. He made it private. And when he gets out, he's either gonna have two choices. He can work in the 120-degree Arizona weather with Roy doing construction, or he can get his butt back on YouTube and make money that way. Roy says he thinks Freeman is going to choose YouTube real quick. I think he will too. We all want to see Freeman back on YouTube.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's
Absolutely.
one of the best streaming auditors in the game.
But more importantly, I want to see James healthy, man. I that's my first goal. And then, of course, we want to see him on YouTube. Absolutely.
Chili is better than a PBS fundraiser. I have seen Chili raise some good money.
I can't hear you, Harvey. Let me bounce over. We're all silenced.
I wonder what happened.
Oh, you hear me?
I can hear you, Tuck.
Yeah, I can hear Roy too.
Chili, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I was frozen there for a minute.
Roy's been having audio problems.
I can see in the chat Alien Factor. Good to see you, Alien Factor. I see
Roy?
you in the Vigilance Committee. I see you in the chat, man. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Stoffel throwing in some cash today. Let's keep the fundraiser going. Remember, you throwing in $5 means that it just keeps it rolling. You putting a comment in the comment section here on YouTube means that Harvey's channel gets shared out to people who normally wouldn't come here, but because there's so many hundreds and hundreds of people here, then they're going to come and watch, and they may just join. They may just jump in.
Chili, I pay for the top of the line StreamYard. There should be an option up there. You could restream this to your channel right now if you wanted to.
Is that right?
Yeah. I've told everybody that. Nobody else is. Everybody else is using their cell phone, but if you're on a computer, you should see it.
Yeah, stream this to your audience right at the top, big blue square. I tried it on mine. It says I got a check mark there. I think, let me see here. Okay. I mean, I guess it says, am I live? Oh no, it's unlisted. See, that's okay.
Well, if you're live and it's unlisted, then you'll be live, but nobody's seeing it.
Okay, let me, okay, public.
Yep, I see that now. This stream this to your channel. I didn't see that before. I couldn't find it.
That's what I've been telling you.
My phone went dead, and I'm on my backup phone now. So it didn't show it on my other phone for some reason.
Somebody said Chili keeps freezing up, and Chili, you're buffering people thing.
I did the
I don't
option.
see Chili.
I said
He's back.
I said share it to my channel. Let me see if it's sharing or not. I don't see it.
All right, you want to run some numbers real quick while we're waiting? We just received $25 from Robin Newberry in the PayPal app. So
Thank
our
you, Robin.
PayPal, can you hear me?
We just got 20 from Patricia Alsap.
$5 from Jennifer Dodds. Another 5.
Okay, you want to do it? You want to add everything up again?
Sure. We're at 1762 on PayPal.
All right, hold on. 1762 on PayPal. Wait. I messed up. 1762 plus
401 on Cash App.
All right, and I already got the GoFundMe. All right, we're at 7,480.
All right, we're getting close to a quarter of the way there, man.
In 3 hours, late at night. That ain't bad. We're gonna hit this goal.
54.57 on the GoFundMe. Did you get that? Is that what you got?
I had 53.17. Up there it is.
54.57.
So add another 100. So we're at 75.80 now total.
What a great chat, man.
Which is freaking awesome, dude.
That's freaking awesome. It absolutely is. And yes, there's also 200. Don't forget about the $250 that came in on Apple Pay.
Oh,
I don't even know how to get that. I'll figure it out.
everybody keeps ending up backstage for some reason.
I had to refresh my shit a few times, Harvey. I don't know why I did get kicked out.
Maybe I need to refresh mine, but I'm scared if I refresh it, I'm going to lose everything.
Okay,
Well,
am I back on here now?
Let's close.
Are you
Yeah,
there,
you're
Chili?
back.
Okay, cool. So let me just remind everybody again, real quick. Listen, I know we're having a good
Chili,
time.
you're muted.
I'm muted.
I can hear you.
You can hear me okay?
See, mine's fucked up again. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get out of here real quick. I'll be right back.
We're having
All
a
right.
good time. So I just want to remind everybody that this is a fundraiser.
I can hear you.
I hear him.
No idea why my internet's not working.
So I just everybody that this is a I can hear you. I hear him. No idea that everybody that this is a I can hear him. I hear him.
That'd be great.
right.
If you, Stoffel, before you loan a few bucks to Warren, take that few bucks and throw it into the GoFundMe. Did that person come through with the 20 bucks that I was going to match?
Multiple people did actually, and I'm gonna jump in there and match some shit too.
Let me do it. Let me throw in another 20 just so I keep my word here.
Joe
Okay.
Williamson donated 100 on GoFundMe. I think we already said that though. My bad.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you, Joe.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe.
There's my 20 right there. There it is. So I got 20 more in there for you guys for Mr. Freeman. So if anybody else, there it is. Soon Heaven threw in a buck. Soon Heaven, that's great. That's absolutely great. West Texas Audits is in the chat. Good to see you, West Texas. Floyd,
Yes.
good to see you, man. What's going on? You guys throw in some cash right now. Everybody, let's get at least to $10,000 before this stream comes to an end. And then hopefully it'll keep on propagating and aggregating and more people will see it, because we cannot leave a man in jail. We can't leave somebody behind. It's just
Thank you, Floyd, for the $50. Floyd said he sent 50 somewhere. I don't know where, but thank you.
West Texas Audits chipped in as well. He just said that he chipped in.
Thank you, West Texas Audits.
Yeah, listen, Josh from Wisconsin, don't be afraid to reach out to Long Island Audit. You know, it's we have West Coast, East Coast, Central America, Midwest, United States. We need more. We need to come more together, and we need to try to work together to get him out of jail. That would be the ideal thing here.
Okay, Sally says, don't you only have to pay 10%? Roy, will you explain what's going on to Sally?
Sally, you only have to pay 10% if you're gonna put up the balance of the 40,000 in collateral. So we're gonna pay it off in full and not put any collateral up, because there's a lot of background noise I'm hearing, like a fan or something.
I don't hear it.
There we go. It's better. We only have to put up 10% if we put up the collateral as well, which is $36,000 worth of collateral. And then we have to deal with these stipulations from a bail bondsman, which they're worse than the jail getting released from. They monitor you. You have to check in daily. You have to jump through a bunch of hoops daily. And if you mess up one time, they revoke your bond and they take your collateral. With the jail, when we pay cash, you get out, you deal with the conditions of the release, which will be the orders of the judge, which no contact with the alleged victims and do not return to the scene of the crime will probably be about it. He may have to call in once a week, maybe once a day, just to check in, but it's not going to be released under the conditions of a bail's bondsman, if you will. So it's a tough choice, and James made this choice himself.
Yes,
Because he didn't want me to lose my house. I was going to put up my house because the bail bondsman didn't like my RV. He wanted more than that. They wanted my house. I was going to put it up. James told me no, he doesn't want to deal with those conditions, and me risked losing my house to do what we can to pay cash for the bond. So that's what we're doing.
Let's
Because
get this match. Let's
another
get this
thing,
match.
man, if a troll or anybody called that bonding company after we got him out and just told them a lie, they could revoke his bond based off a lie, and then you guys would lose your house and everything. So it's just that's why James said he didn't want to do it.
Who's gonna match Crosswell Voice? Crosswell Voice name is Leah on GoFundMe. We got a $20 donation right there from Crosswell Voice.
Yeah.
Name is Leah on the GoFundMe. Who can we get to match that $20 donation? That would be
Leah
absolutely
Merriman.
amazing. Sally Stanley, good to see you. Nice to see you, Wright. How are you? Good to see you, Aaron Queen. Lenny, always good to see you. Least Trustworthy Weasel. Good to see you, Least Trustworthy. So we need someone to match Leah right there.
Crosswell. And I want everybody to know that I'm not being cheap because I haven't donated a lot during this live stream. But as you can see, I just put on the screen, I already put up 1,000, and then I donated another 70 about an hour ago. So I'm not being cheap, as you can see.
No, you're good, Harvey. Listen, you started this, because just so you know, in the background, Brian and I have been talking since this happened from Here's the Deal, and I've been talking to Roy for the last few days as well. But then you actually led by starting this GoFundMe and starting this live stream. So you've done what had to be done, and everybody here should Alibaba, brother. A round of applause for Harvey Freeman, everybody, for what he's done today.
Absolutely, 100%. Thank you, Harvey. Appreciate you.
I just used my platform. Roy and Tucson Police Suck have actually been leading this campaign, so I want to give them credit for it.
Where are we on that GoFundMe?
Let me refresh it. 5504. We just got a 70. Is that 27 or 70? I'm losing my eyes. $27 donation from Anonymous. Thank you so much. Crosswell Voice said I did 20 on GoFundMe. Okay, we saw that. That was Leah.
Joe Williams did 100, man. Thanks, Joe, because you could. Appreciate that. Eyes on Mark Gate did 11. Patricia did 20. Lil Knight did 25. Anonymous put in 50. Chad Carell put in 10. Karen Anderson, 25. Stoffel, there's that 50 Stoffel. Where'd it come through, buddy? Troy Tripoli, 200. Good, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kevin Giddens put in 10. Winston Knowles put in 100. And then we go down that line a little bit. James Allensworth got $25 in the pot. Angel put in 20. Nathan put in 10. Cat Food put in 5. Lil Knight got in 25. Let's read your name off the list next. Whoever's watching, let's get your name on that list so we can shout you out next if we could. Let's get as many people as we can. This is a fundraiser. We have got to get this guy out of the dungeon.
Agreed, 100%.
Some of the larger donors was Brian Goss, $500 there. Sarisha Naka, $730 there. Clifford Williams, $500 there. Marianne Bergman, $100. I mean, thank you guys very much, all of you guys.
Yep.
Yeah,
I appreciate these super chats y'all are doing, but I would much rather you guys donate this money to James's these fundraisers, if you don't mind. I'm not going to complain about y'all super chats, but yeah.
Right. Yeah, he's 100% correct because number one, they take at least a third of it. I only give 50% of super chats because of the problems with getting that money. And then number two, there's not a consolidated place that creates an algorithm because that GoFundMe, the more donations that are on there, it's an algorithm, just like YouTube, just like Instagram, TikTok. So the more people, that's why I'm asking people to put in $5, $2, $10, $1, whatever you can put in because it's an algorithm. GoFundMe is just like YouTube. The more donations that go on there, the more that GoFundMe floats to the top. So if you could, it would be great if as many people in this chat, I can't see how many people are in here. How many people are in the chat right now, Harvey?
307.
307. There it is.
So Samuel Howe said, I matched Harvey. Did you get $1,000 donation from Samuel Howe?
I don't see it. Let me see here.
I pinned it on the screen. Let me refresh this GoFundMe.
5544 is what I'm seeing on it.
I see Jose Chili donated another 20. Thank you, Chili.
Yeah, we're just matching funds is all I was doing. That's all I was doing.
Maybe
There
he
it
matched.
is.
Maybe he matched my 70 is what he meant. Because I did 1,000 and then I did 70. Chip Crewy just donated 20. Thank you, Chip.
Oh, Tim Blias put in anonymously. Tim Blias has been a member of Team DLZ for years. I believe you 100%, Tim Blias. Thank you for putting in anonymously, just for putting in anything. There's
Joey said, GoFundMe charged me $16 to send 100. Is that true, Chili?
Well, so just so you know, when you go to the GoFundMe, remember what you put in there, don't just put send. Oh, Alien Factor put in a $5 super chat. But when you go to GoFundMe and you put in some money, there's a little scale beneath it that gives a tip to GoFundMe. Now, me personally, after the Canadian truckers, I give GoFundMe 0% tip, none. But I use them all the time, and I've easily raised almost $200,000 from GoFundMe stuff. But at the same time, if you don't want to tip GoFundMe, after you put that $20 or $10 or 50 or 100, whatever it is, go down and put the scale at 5%, 2%, 7%, whatever you want to tip GoFundMe. I don't think. Oh, there's DJ Chip. DJ Chip, good to see you, man. What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. I will drop the link for the GoFundMe in the chat as
There's
well.
the link. I just dropped the StreamYard links. People are saying Val wants to come up.
Yeah, I seen Bow in here. He wants to come up. I was just getting ready to say that.
Is that Bad Badger? Is that Val?
That's Bow.
Okay.
The one and only. Bring him home, baby.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, Val?
what's going on, man? I just want to come up and contribute, and my only way to contribute is I'm listening to what's being said, and I heard Chili say that he doesn't believe James beat his wife or kids, and I also heard Harvey say that he doesn't believe that, and I think it's important to realize that that's not the allegation, okay? Even if I was to convict James of the domestic charges, the only thing he's going to be convicted of is criminal damage and threatening. That's the only thing the state has alleged against him that has domestic in the verbiage. Everything else has nothing to do with domestic, and I just wanted to clear that up because of what was being said.
I'm glad
Yes.
you did, man, because I'm not trying to spread false information.
Right. Well, just so you know, the troll channels have been saying how Freeman beat his wife and kids, and it's just not true. It's not even the charge.
Well, I'm reading the charges, and even if I convict him of the charges, the only thing he's going to be guilty of on the domestic portion is criminal damage and threatening.
Yes.
So all these troll channels are lying. They're all
When I-
lying.
Yeah.
When I
But he
said-
damaged
when I said-
his own property. So it was his own
I hope that helps. I'll
property.
digress. You guys are doing great, by the way. At least in my opinion, I think you guys are doing awesome.
But the only thing
Thank you, Bob.
Yep.
domestic violence is the police report in the news were saying that he pushed somebody. That's why I said I know he didn't freaking beat his old lady or anything like that. So
You know, yeah, the news is going to put out what they want to put out. That's Sarita Police Department's propaganda wing. So Chief John Nolan obviously slammed James on his face. Who knows what he's telling his fucking people to put out to the news? You know what I mean? I mean, his family, of course, this is a very sensitive subject. They're not talking about what really happened, and I don't even want to get into it with details. I just want to get James out, and they can heal themselves, you know?
It looks
Yeah.
like somebody just put in 100. Someone just said they put in 100, and they're looking for somebody to match that 100. It's Joe W said he put in 100, and he's looking for somebody to match that 100. If anybody has 100, that would be amazing. If you could throw that in, that'd be great.
I am.
yeah, I don't believe James is violent. I don't believe he put his hands on anybody, or definitely didn't beat anybody.
No.
I thought that's what I said. I mean, well,
You know, there's been a lot that's said that's, you know, we're just rumbling our mouths. We really don't know what the fuck took place. We're just going off what we were told, you know?
yeah.
Can't believe the news.
Well, and remember, any one of us that's a First Amendment auditor, an activist that steps out, Harvey Freeberg gets arrested, and they're going to tell us that he assaulted a cop.
Yeah,
Exactly.
True or not. Remember, Who was it that was charged with? It was Leroy Truth, I believe. He was charged with assault and battery on a law enforcement officer. When we saw the video, we can see that he didn't touch the cop. So it's the same thing here, most likely.
Yeah, James got slammed on his face and he got charged with assault on that chief.
I got charged with resisting arrest 4 or 5 times. I'd never been convicted of it.
Same here. Interference with public duties, stalking a police officer, never convicted.
Those bastards convict me of everything they charged me with.
Bao sounded like he was mad at me. Was he mad at me or what?
No, he's not mad at you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
No, he was just trying to. Someone said even if he beat his wife, he was just clearing that up, that the allegations are not that he beat his wife. And I understand.
Bao's just getting the back of James, man. Which I'm for how Bao came in and tried to correct that, because I don't want James slandered. I don't want his family slandered. I don't want to damage either side. I don't want to make false allegations in any way. I mean, we would be as bad as the police department and the news outlets if we did that. You know what I mean? So I appreciate Bao for coming in and kind of correcting a little bit. That's cool.
I do too. But what I said earlier is I don't believe that he hurt anybody or put his hands on anybody. Just don't.
Right. And likewise.
But this has been an awesome fundraiser. But let's refresh this here.
5544.
5544. Let's refresh it. Bao jumped out quick. He said what he wanted to say and jumped out. But hey, thank you for clearing up the air, Bao.
Fuck yeah.
Facts are important. My computer's running a little slow. We lost Chili. Did Chili bounce out?
Don't see him.
I don't see him either. He was having some buffering issues on his end, so yeah, I'm glad he jumped in. I'm glad he donated to help James.
He donated a lot. He got the crowd pumped up, man. He came in here with his motivational speaker mindset, and he pumped these people up, and he got a lot of people to donate that weren't donating, and I appreciate every one of you. Every single dollar counts, so thank you all very much. And if we didn't shout out anybody, get in the chat and let us know what you donated if we didn't shout you out, so we know who to thank.
Yeah. And Chili, if you're still watching, thank you, man, for what you did.
Yes, thank you, Chili. We appreciate you, man. Yeah, you want to update the money real quick? Let's figure out where we're at, brother.
Yeah, let me I refreshed this GoFundMe and it just kind of froze. Let me refresh it again.
Oh shit, we bounced up quite a bit. 6144.
That's what I'm waiting.
Just in the GoFundMe?
6144 just in the GoFundMe.
Nice.
Why is
PayPal's 1762.
Why is my link not working here? Hold on.
That's weird if your link's not working.
Just a delay. It seems like there's like a 5-minute delay between, because he's getting it firsthand right from his the app that the money's going into. So
I got the link from his stream and I'm just watching it that way, refreshing it constantly.
I would like to refresh this StreamYard, but I'm scared if I did that, it would fucking we'd lose everybody and it'd be gone.
Well, if you do that and everybody's gone, we just fire it up again tomorrow, brother. You know what I mean? No big deal. But
I'm not going to refresh it because everything's working fine, except the GoFundMe won't refresh for some reason.
It's at 6144.
It's still showing. There it is. All right.
Yeah, it's about 4 minutes behind then, 3 or 4.
Keith Berlin donated 100. All right, y'all want to do the math again? See where we're
Let's
at?
do it. Let's do it.
All right, let me break out the calculator.
But
Okay, so
right around 75 is my guess.
61.44 plus. All right, what you
Cash
got?
App. Cash App is 401,
401.
and PayPal is 1762.
Man, we're killing it, bro.
Where we at?
$8,307.
Oh, you fucking right. Nice, nice.
We're gonna have the money by tomorrow, y'all.
Yeah, this is you guys are doing good.
Everybody watching, thank you so much, especially the people that donated. And look, I don't want you to go without lunch or dinner tomorrow, or not be able to pay your bills to donate. But if you can afford to donate, we really appreciate it. If you're on a tight budget, we understand that. Just share these links around, and that helps even more.
Just comment a couple times at least. Just keep tickling the algorithms in the chat.
Brandon said Val isn't mad. Okay, Val was clarifying. I just know someone is itching to match my $100, and I'm retired. Who's going to match Joey's $100?
I'll do it right now. Anybody else want to match it? I'll jump on there. Doing it right now.
I'm running a little bit behind on the chat. Thank you, everyone. We just updated that. Facts are important. Get James Freeman out of jail. I like that comment. That's what we're doing, man. We're getting him out of jail. Y'all, we would have started doing this 2 or 3 days ago, but Freeman told us not to.
Yes, exactly. Who's matching that $100?
I'm going to steal Chili's phrase. We don't stop. We are not stopping.
I fucking love it. You know, this community is pretty tight. I like it.
Are y'all visiting Freeman tomorrow?
Yes, before Chili's backstage, just so you know.
Yeah. We got it before midnight. We have to get off this, and he has to do it and add both of us, right?
Yes,
Roy?
I got to add it. Yeah, I got to do the visitations before midnight, or else I won't be able to do them tomorrow. Tuck, what's your availability tomorrow? I want to schedule it for.
I got court at 11.
Okay, court at 11. So we'll do like
afternoon.
Do you want to do one in the morning and one in the afternoon, or do you want to wait and do your court first?
They don't do it 1 in the morning.
No, I said, do you want to do 1 in the morning?
Oh, okay. Yes. I thought you said at 1 in the morning. I said, no.
So what do you think? If I do a 10 a.m., you'll be able to leave there by 10:30 and make it to your 11 a.m. court? Will that work for you? Or do you want to do 9?
Yeah, I'll be real close to there. That'd be perfect.
Hey, okay. Real quick, you got 250 donated to your Apple Pay.
Yes, we got that a long time ago, remember?
Okay.
I don't even know how to access that, but I will figure it out, and I'll get it over to the PayPal or whatever. I'll get it to something other than Apple Pay because I don't use that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see everybody.
So we got to add that 250 on top of that.
Can you guys hear me, or am I frozen?
I hear you.
No, we can hear you, buddy.
I'm sorry that
we got to add that 250 on top of our total. Where were we at? 8,000 what?
Refresh.
I see you, E. Jill. I see you, DJ Chip. Thank you for being here, man. I see you, Soy Leal. I see you, Jennifer Hill. I see you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Vigilance Committee, badasses in the chat. Good to see you, man. Nice to see everybody here. Samuel, I see you in the chat. Hey, Wright, thanks for that 250. I haven't heard the confirmation from it yet, but I'm pretty gullible. You can fool me anytime. So if you actually did it, that's great. I'm sure that you probably did. But Toyota Tom is in the chat. Toyota Tom, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Team DLZ forever. Been seeing you for a long time, man. Nice to see you, man. Innocent auditors in the chat. So I think we're coming close
We're
to
at
9,000.
8,500 and some change.
Okay, so we got to get to 10,000.
8,500 and some change now on between all three and the 250 and the Apple Pay.
Let's get to 10 before we shut it down for tonight. We got to at least hit 10, and then we'll pick up there tomorrow. And, hey, if we hit 10 and y'all want to keep going, we keep going. I don't care.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whatever y'all want to do.
Did anybody match that $100 yet? I mean, even $1, you guys. Let's throw $1 in there. I mean, that's not much to ask for. If we have what 200 and we got 200 people in this chat right now. 203 people is what I see over here. $1 a piece, man.
It says 276 on mine.
I probably need to refresh this.
Did you guys figure out how to restream this to your channel yet?
I'm doing it right now.
When I click stream this to your audience, I click it and it says select destination. I see my channel there. I press it. It says a post was created for this. Delete it. No, we don't want to post.
Yeah, I tried to. I hit the stream. It didn't work. So we got to figure that out tomorrow before we start.
Maybe I screwed something up in my settings, y'all.
I think I did it. Let me see it. I don't know if I'm streaming or not. I'll check.
Yeah, I can't figure it out, brother.
So this is a fundraiser, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to raise some money right now. We want to raise as much money as we can.
There we go.
Got it.
Yes,
Got
destinations. Did it work?
Yes, it did. I'm restreaming now, but I'm in horizontal.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter at all. If I go vertical, thousands of people come, but if on horizontal, they don't put the stream out there at all. It's really embarrassing.
Pigs Under Pressure, you are live streaming. I'm looking at it right now.
Am I? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you've been live streaming. I've been watching.
You got 111 people in your chat, Pigs Under Pressure.
Yeah.
Good. Well, I hope they're getting this link and I hope they're donating. Anybody that's in my chat.
I've got 341. Pigs Under Pressure has 111. Chili is, let's see what Chili's got.
82.
Chili's got 82. Awesome.
Here's the link for the GoFundMe for my chat, everybody. I just put the link for the GoFundMe.
Thank you to everybody that joined all of our streams, and thank you to everybody that's donating. And we only need another couple $1,000 tonight, baby, and we'll shut this down.
We're streaming on 3 platforms now, bro. We're almost there.
I see you, Conkler. I see you, PBE86.
So it did work.
I put the GoFundMe link in the chat here on my channel. Tube Stock came through with a couple bucks on the super chat. Thanks, Tube Stock.
So I'm going to go over to my chat. Let's see here. I didn't know I was fucking.
Hey, somebody just donated $500 on GoFundMe. Frank DeFazio.
Nice. Paris Macias just donated $10.
Thanks, Frank.
Thank you, Frank.
Thank you, Frank.
There it is, Frank. Everybody put Frank's name in the chat. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate that. And who is the $10 donation as well?
That must have been on Cash App or PayPal. I don't see that.
What's that name, though, so we can put that in the
chat
as well?
$10?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Whoever the $10 was you just said, let's put their name in the chat as well. Refreshing here on my end. GoFundMe's now at almost over 6,100.
Everybody that's in the Pigs Under Pressure chat, thank you guys very much for showing up. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were. I didn't even know I was live. I was just playing with this StreamYards, and there's $20 from Adam Denlinger. Wolverine Transparency. Thank you, man. Wolverine, you're the shit, dude.
Yeah, thanks, Wolverine.
Somebody just gave me a $50 super chat, so I'll send you 70% of that, Roy.
Yep, and I just got a $50
Harvey,
super chat.
You've donated $1,070, brother. Okay, John Denicola dropped another $5. Thank you, John. That's in the Cash App.
Great.
John Denicola, thank you, sir. Appreciate you, brother.
Thanks,
What-
John.
John Denicola been around forever, man. That guy has been a faithful viewer of all of us. I see John Denicola in everybody's chat.
I love that guy, man.
I love him too, man.
So I got another $10 super chat from Mad Hatter. I got a $50 super chat from Steve Conkler, Captain Team DLZ in the chat. So you may put that in the GoFundMe or send that over to you on Cash App or Venmo.
John Denicola, thank you, brother. Thank you for dropping these in the chats here, brother.
There it is. So 60. So I'll put half of that in. I'm going to put another 30 into the GoFundMe right now from Mad Hatter and from
see where we're at.
user Chevy Nova. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear
Yes.
you.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Sorry.
Oh,
I keep
just remember, man, they got James Freeman in isolation right now, all by himself in a fucking concrete room, suicide watch, which means they probably have one of those weird gowns on. It's freezing cold in those jails. They're torturing this guy, man.
Yeah. Just to clarify, he's not in isolation now, but he's in something just as bad. He's in the crazy person ward, and he has one roommate that's really crazy. He said the only thing the guy said to him so far, he's been there for about 2 days. The only thing he said that he understood was that guy said, "Are you going to finish that?" When he didn't finish something he was eating. He said, besides that, he didn't understand nothing the guy said.
Okay, it says
So-
6169 on GoFundMe. Is that right?
Let me go over and check.
For some reason, my GoFundMe is not updating. It's not refreshing.
I got 6169 too. I'm trying to find that 500 you were mentioning earlier, and I don't see it anywhere.
Frank DeFazio, 14 minutes ago.
Oh, there it is. Frank
500.
DeFazio. Yep, got it.
Thank you, Frank. You are the fucking man.
You are
Hey,
the fucking man for sure.
Real
Thank
quick, let me just jump in real quick. User Chevy Nova and Mad Hatter. I took the super chats that you guys just put in my chat and I put them into the GoFundMe. Thank you both, Chevy Nova and Mad Hatter. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
you. 6169.
Maxim
460.
said he just donated.
Maxim. So if you guys don't know Maxim's story, he was shot by the police. They shot him in the hand through a window. He got a knife like he was going to defend himself. He had a knife in one hand and a phone in the other because the cops were all around his house. And then he literally drops the knife down. You hear it go clang, clang, and he puts his hand up and says, "Hey, I dropped the knife." And the cop shoots him. Maxim, we don't stop.
God bless you, Maxim. I'm glad you're survived.
Yeah, he could have got shot in the head.
Radio Nerd wants some totals. If you don't mind, I'm going to drop him some totals real quick. Radio Nerd's got his calculator ready, so you ain't got to worry about it, Harvey.
Okay.
1781. 1781 on PayPal. We got 6169 on GoFundMe. Oh wait, 6204 on GoFundMe.
Oh, damn.
6204. Somebody just donated. I don't know who it is yet. And then 416 on Cash App.
Jeffrey Jr. Horby donated $25 on GoFundMe. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
You guys, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Take your time, brother.
Am I still frozen? I don't know if I'm frozen. I know you guys can hear me, but I may be frozen on the screen. So
We can hear you, but you're frozen on the screen. So it's fine though. We can hear everything you're saying. That's what
I
counts.
can't hear him. I can't hear him at all. Let me back out. I'm gonna go into the fucking back office again real quick.
Okay, so listen, I just want to remind everybody we got to get to $10,000 tonight. We're going to get to $10,000 tonight. I'm going to do another fundraiser tomorrow. Exact same thing. Use the exact same GoFundMe. We're going to do it again. But if you're watching this GoFundMe right now and you're watching this happen, join in. Pull your phone out, throw in 5, 10, 20 bucks. Just throw in something. Just add a comment to the live chat if that's what you can do. But right now, if you have that 20 bucks, then open your phone up right now, hit that GoFundMe link and throw in 20 bucks. It's the difference between him sitting in the dungeon for another day or getting out this week, which is our absolute goal. I got Spin City in the chat. What's up, Playboy? Good to see it. Let me drop the GoFundMe in the link. Jennifer Hill put the GoFundMe in the link right there. Thank you. There it is. If you guys could right now throw in $20, throw in $10, just do it. And Harvey and I are different. I love the guy, but I want you to skip lunch tomorrow if that's what it takes. If that's what it takes for you not to go to McDonald's or out to that, whatever you're going to do, if you skip a coffee or whatever it's going to be, because the coffee's now at $8, $9 for a cup. You skip 2 cups of coffee and you help get a guy out of the dungeon. That would be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. It would be just great. Gio, I see you in the chat. Thank you, man. I see you, County Guy Living. Right on, man. Bows in the chat. I see you. Spin City. What's going on, Playboy? For the glory of Christ is in the chat. For the glory of Christ. Okay. I think I'm a little bit behind over here. Is it dead space or is anybody talking?
I can hear you, brother.
I was listening to you. Yep.
Okay, I didn't want to talk over anybody else, but I'm just trying to collect as many donations as we possibly can.
Yep.
And just so you guys know, every single dime of these donations are actually going to Pigs Under Pressure, because Pigs Under Pressure, either we get a bondsman and Pigs Under Pressure puts up the collateral for that, or option 2, we raise the full 40 grand and we get them out. And then, some of you guys may be able to get your money back. I don't know if that's a possibility or not, but hopefully we'll need the money for the attorney, because he's going to need the best attorney you can possibly get. And we're working on that. I've been on the phone with Roy for about 3 hours for the past couple days. So we're working on getting him the absolute best representation that he can possibly get. So, but it'll take money. So even if we get that $40,000 bond, even if we get that back, it'll probably just go right back into a lawyer fund. We got to get him out of the dungeon, though. We cannot leave him in a dungeon. We can't do it. I have no idea why this is frozen. It's driving me nuts.
That's good. I wish I could freeze mine. Then I wouldn't have to. Then I wouldn't have to turn my camera off every time I did a bong hit. Oh, bong hit time.
Thank you, Chili. Hey, man, I want to thank you on this panel here for all your efforts and everything you've done, man, and letting bygones be bygones, dude. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I do.
Yeah. Any beef I had with Freeman's been done for a couple of years. I got out of jail in July of 2024. We talked on the phone for several hours. I mean, a long time for in July and August when I got out of the dungeon, and there's just no point. There's no point in having any sort of disagreement. It's just like, no, I mean, whether James brings his channel, he's going to bring his channel back. We're not going to stop. It's not like we're going to quit doing this. So we got to come together and try to work together the best we possibly can. You know what I mean?
100%.
Are we close to that $9,000 mark yet?
Let's see where we're at here. We're at 62.49. 62.49 is where we're at.
62.49
plus 416 plus 1781.40.
Oh, is that Suresh Naka? So what does that total up to be?
Where is let me see here. Where you at, Radio Nerd One? Did you okay, here he is. 8651 totals from Cash App, PayPal, and GoFundMe. 8651 is what Radio Nerd's saying. We're close.
Okay, so we're getting closer and closer, guys. We're getting closer and closer, and I want to say thank you to everybody here who jumped in and donated something. And it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to raise this money, but I think as more influencers see this happen, hopefully we can get Long Island Audit and Lackluster and San Joaquin Valley Transparency and anybody else who has Audit the Audit. I think he goes by John Lang now on another channel. If we could get John Lang to jump in, that would be absolutely amazing. Because John has been a staple in this community, and he's been around for a long time. Anybody who's ever had their arrest and pull over and featured on Audit the Audit, he offers a wealth of legal advice to people. Not even advice, just facts, legal facts, case law facts. And you can take the transcripts from Audit the Audit. You can copy and paste those transcripts into ChatGPT or Claude, and you can really learn about your civil liberties and if your civil rights have been violated. And that's what Audit the Audit actually offers. Especially now that you can grab the transcription from any video and put it right into ChatGPT. So if I'm frozen, just forgive me. I don't mean to be. Obviously, my internet's doing this, but this is a fundraiser. So Zippity, I see you in the chat. Nice to see you. Samuel, I see you right here. News, I see you in the chat. Right on. Good to see you. I see Innocent Auditor in the chat. I see all y'all. Spanky D, right on. So if everybody here could throw in another 5, 10, 15, 20, $100, that would be okay. Radio Nerd just came through at $8,700. We're at $8,700 right now. Good. We're getting better.
Maxim Manuelin donated $5. Thank you, Maxim.
That is Maxim. We don't stop in the chat. Maxim, we don't stop in the chat.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, Chili, we can hear you just fine, but your face is frozen, but that's fine. We can hear you.
Well,
you're moving now. Perfect.
Oh, I'm moving again. It's probably better that you can't see me. it's probably be a little bit better. But we need you guys to chip in dollars. That's what we absolutely need. If possible. If you guys have
and things under pressure. You got just about an hour and 5 minutes where you got to get off and make our reservations for tomorrow. So just so everybody knows, we have to. They don't let you do same day. You have to sign up the day before. So last night he did it about. If you want to cut out and go do that, but you still got another hour and 10 minutes. You got it. Last night you did it about. He did it just right before midnight. We was talking last night. Right before midnight, he did it, and we was able to visit him twice today. So
Ishmael from Corners News just donated. He did a test run for $1 just now. So he said test run. So Ishmael from Corners News is getting in. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Ishmael.
Thank you.
Sundee said that she's going to come in tomorrow. Sundee's been a member of my channel for years, and she's going to put money on her cash card tomorrow, and she'll donate. Sundee, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Sundee.
For the glory of Christ is in the chat, everybody.
Corners News, yes, sir. He's donated it.
Kevin Gordon donated again. Thank you, Kevin Gordon.
Kevin Gordon's been around for years, man. Great guy. Where
is my Kiwi friend? This is awesome, man. I can't believe we're a little under 4 hours and we've almost raised $10,000. This is amazing. When you guys talk to Freeman tomorrow and let him know what we did in just a few hours, that's got to make him feel better, and hopefully
absolutely that will change big.
Yeah,
because he says that he was saying it would be a waste of time.
No,
he don't think no one would. He think it'd be a waste of time.
No,
so
not a waste of time.
I told him
we're going to do it again tomorrow until we.
Yes, we will. We'll keep doing it. Thursdays is hearing. I don't know how many people was in there I was talking about. Thursdays is hearing, and I can't go because I'm banned from that courthouse, But Roy will be there, El Charo will be there, and possibly Tucson Toe Tag is in Chicago. He'll be back by then.
Yeah.
I've got about
$40 in Cash App. $40 was donated by Ishmael at Corners News on Apple Pay. So we got another one on Apple Pay. So now we got
thank you, Corners News.
Thank you. We got $290 in Apple Pay now. We have to add up to this total. We forgot to add that in the past couple times. So $290 in Apple Pay, $1781 in PayPal balance, and $416 in Cash App, and $62.49, I believe, $62.69 in the GoFundMe. Can somebody run those numbers?
Say them again.
I got my calculator ready. Say it again.
All right. Hold on a second here. Let me go back.
It looks like 62.4. Let me refresh this GoFundMe.
62.69 in the GoFundMe.
All right, 62.69.
290 in the Apple Cash or whatever it is.
Okay.
416 in the Cash App.
Okay.
And 1781.40 in the PayPal.
1781.40. Dude, that's $17,000. Wait.
No, you went wrong with that. That's wrong.
You put an extra decimal somewhere.
Okay, 17 what?
Hold on, let me go back to it. I think it was 1781.40. 1,700.
1,000.
You're giving too many numbers.
Yeah, you gave me too many numbers, man.
1781.40. $1,781.40.
And 40.
Oh, 40 cents. Okay.
All right, so that comes to $8,756.
87.56.
Matt R said next time leave off the 40 cents.
Yeah, leave off the
You're right. I shouldn't have said that. You're right. Sorry.
It's all good, bro.
I mean, that's amazing. I mean, this is really amazing. Just so you guys know, to raise $8,000, almost $9,000 on a single live stream is absolutely incredible. Those are unbelievable numbers. We did 7,000 on one live stream for Craig Henry. We did $7,000 on one live stream in about 90 minutes, but it was like to raise $8,000, $9,000 on this one live stream it's a credit to every person in here who's thrown some money in, and thank you for doing that. Pumpernickel, I see you in the chat. I see you. Radio Nerd, keeping up with the funds. Appreciate that. Melania's in the chat. 2 gurus, 1 cup. What's going on? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you guys.
Before you came on the panel, Chili, I did tell everybody that you raised that money for Hendry. It was very
is that right?
Yeah, and you raised a bunch of money for News Now Ninja. I remember.
Yeah.
You're a boss at raising money, man.
Yeah.
You're very good at it. You're a good motivational speaker, and yeah.
It's other people. It's the people who subscribe to the channel and follow. Just like you led on this, Harvey. You led by starting this live stream and getting people to come join and give money in. That's all I do is just lead and just throw something out, and then people come and join, and then they put their money in. And I'm grateful to everybody, to Team DLZ and everybody who supports First Amendment auditors. It's just and so everybody knows. Brian from Here's the Deal and we've been on the phone just as much as I have with Roy for the last 3 days. Just pulling our hair out, just trying to figure out how we get this guy out of jail. And finally, Harvey took the leadership and just started a live stream, put a GoFundMe together, and now we're $9,000 closer. So we're so much closer because of what Harvey's did today. And what Roy
did. Roy got the permission from James, and then so me and Roy said, let's do it. But so Roy was really in the lead. I'm just helping Roy.
Yeah, let's get as many people as we can to right now. If you guys could, let's do it. Let's do a $10 push. Let's get as many people in here, $5 to $10. I know we're getting late in the night. It's 11 o'clock here on the West Coast, so it's 2 a.m. on the East Coast. If we could get another $10, $20 push, if people would put in $10 or $20 more, that would be absolutely amazing. Even if you already put in $5, $10, just throw in $10 or $20 more if you can. If you're not going to be homeless tomorrow and you're going to be able to still afford your groceries, then what I'm asking you to do is cut out any extras. If you're going to go to movies on Friday night, maybe you skip the movies. Just for this one time to give back and to give to somebody, and you're not going to get anything back from it other than feeling really good about yourself. Other than that, you're not going to get anything out of it. So, I just want to make sure that as many people as we can still continue to donate if you can.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Chili.
We got to get Freeman out of the cage, man.
We got to get him out. He's got to get out, man. I'd like to see him out tomorrow, you guys. So, I mean, download this link to the PayPal, share it with your friends, share it with your coworkers, tell them what James is all about. Keep it going for us. While this live stream's down, this PayPal can keep going, you guys. So hold on to it. Put it in your phone. If you know somebody with an extra $5, hand it to them tomorrow. Send it to your friends, your family, your coworkers, anybody you can, please. And thank you.
Roy, tomorrow, if you get time, you need whatever is in that GoFundMe. You need to get it out of there immediately, because GoFundMe will sometimes shut your fundraiser down, and then you'll get screwed out of the money. So pull that money out of there as soon as possible.
Yeah, right now.
I was just told.
You'll show everybody that 1649 has been raised, but you'll already have the money out of there. You know what I mean?
Right.
For safety reasons, bro.
Yeah.
I've done 20 of these, and when you take the money out, it doesn't change the face of what you've done, but it takes the money out of the account. This happened to Leroy Truth because a bunch of trolls reported his GoFundMe that had been up to $10,000, but fortunately, Leroy Truth had already pulled the money out. But then they canceled his GoFundMe. So we're going to be reported, especially because this is about James Freeman. I'm on the chat. It's going to be reported. They're going to report the shit out of this.
The trolls are probably reporting it right now. That's why I'm saying, Roy, pull the money out immediately, as quickly as possible.
Yep, I will. Devin Cottrell donated $20 to PayPal. I'll pull it out even tonight. I mean, if I can access it and I'll pull it out tonight, I'll just transfer it over and we'll keep this ball rolling,
I got another donation. I got another donation from Chevy Nova. User Chevy Nova just threw in another super chat. If he knew how to use the internet, he would do it on GoFundMe, but he did it in a super chat instead. So I'm going to throw that into the GoFundMe right now. Thank you, Chevy Nova. Appreciate you, buddy.
He did it over here too on mine. It showed up in my feed. I don't know if he did it on your channel or mine.
I think it's on Delete Laws. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. It is on Delete Laws. I'm going to put half of that in right now to the GoFundMe. I'm doing it right this second. You'll see it pop up in 1 minute.
We just received $5 from Kevin Bernarski. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you very much, man.
There's Kevin, Mr. Reliable, every time.
But that's the thing about the people that do report stuff like this just because they're haters. GoFundMe will go and make sure that we follow the rules, and we did follow the rules, but just to be on the safe side, pull it out.
Yeah, I will. I don't want James to be impacted by haters on the internet, because my phone's getting blown up with people sending me screen recordings right now, and there's a lot of hate going on the internet because of what we're doing, and that's good. Like I was explaining to Chili the other day, man, if you don't have haters, you're not doing something right. Haters and people that are jealous are going to try to do whatever they can to stop people that are doing well and that are doing good. So we're all good people, and I'm not going to be worried about the evil. I hope that we can continue this and get James out. That's all I'm worried about.
Yeah. I just sent a text message over to First Amendment Protection Agency, so I just alerted him of this GoFundMe. Johnny Fappa over there, so hopefully I'll request for him to do a live stream as well. I'll ask him if he's willing to do a live stream to promote that GoFundMe. He's dealing with his own legal battles right now. So,
of course,
he's got 3 cases going right now.
Yeah, that one in Mississippi's nasty. He was in a good old boys town, and 100 miles away from any super lawyers. So eventually, though, King Braveheart from Team DLZ. I asked King Braveheart to jump on the phone, and King Braveheart made a bunch of phone calls and actually got the #1 lawyer in Mississippi, Lawyer of the Year last year, to represent Johnny, First Amendment Protection Agency. So
that's awesome. That's awesome.
Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Cliff, thanks for that super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll throw that into the GoFundMe as well. If you guys could donate directly to that GoFundMe, because I'm going to take half of these super chats and put them into the GoFundMe. But if you guys could, and then Kevin Bernarski, I asked people to put another donation, and then there's Kevin's second one. And listen, even if it's $5, $10, $15, if everybody puts in $2, $5, or $10 donations, all of a sudden we're at 20 grand and we're at half of the money we need. Thank you, Cliff Advanced. Appreciate you, man.
Okay, so here's a question I had. James has a court date in 2 days, correct?
That's correct.
And the bond could possibly be lowered in 2 days, correct?
Yeah. Actually, 3 days. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. He has a court date.
No.
It's a preliminary hearing. It's not a bond reduction hearing. They're not going to do anything with the bond. It's preliminary hearing.
Okay.
They're just going to push them through. It's not even a case management or nothing like that. It's preliminary hearings are a nothing thing. Chili, you may know more about it. What the fuck exactly is a preliminary hearing?
Nothing. They'll offer him a deal. They'll offer him to plead guilty, or they'll offer him to. They'll have a meeting with him about the charges and tell him they're going to give him more charges if he doesn't take this deal. Which is they do that to you often when you're in the dungeon, and it's really a nothing burger. What he needs is a bond reduction hearing, and the only way that's going to happen is if his lawyer requests one. So I mean, there's people who could write that motion and get that done pretty quickly. So you can request a bond reduction hearing at any time. You have to file the motion with the court.
But you got to be a bar member to do it. You can't do it on his behalf without being a bar member, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's absolutely correct.
So there's really no point in waiting for this court date in a couple of days to see if they'll lower the bond.
He's going to walk in and walk out of that courtroom is what's going to happen. That's what he's going to walk in there. They're going to offer him a deal or tell him they're going to give him more charges. And then that's it. That's the entire thing that's going to happen on Thursday.
His attorney told me today when I spoke with him that most likely this preliminary hearing will get pushed out. He said it's probably not even going to happen. We just received $50 with Zelle from, she wants to remain anonymous, but she is a local cop watcher here in Tucson, and we just received $50 in Zelle. So now we got another form of payment that we got to add to the $290 from the Apple Cash. Now we got $50 in Zelle.
Nice. We're at 8,800 according to Radio Nerd. 8,800, keeping track of every dime.
She needs a Cash App link, please. Somebody put the Cash App link in there for Jenna. I thought we had
Cash App, we're at 436 now. It's been going up.
If one of my moderators will put the Cash App link for Jenna, she's looking for the Cash App link.
Okay, Tracy Girl with a Camera just donated $50. Girl with a Camera is a YouTube channel here in Tucson.
I love Girl with a Camera.
Oh yeah, awesome. Thank you, Girl with a Camera. We appreciate it. James,
I just watched your video the other day, Girl with a Camera. I just watched a video of yours 2 days ago, I think.
She's been doing some really good editing.
There it is, right there. There's the Cash App. $ Pigs Under Pressure.
It's probably
Zelle.
It's probably an arraignment.
Yeah, Zelle is a great form of payment. I don't know why we forgot to put that up there.
Wait, I got a Cash App. I got a Cash App right here from Luke. Luke just sent in a Cash App, $20. Luke, thank you. I'm not going to say your username because you don't have the same name on there, but let me put that money directly into the GoFundMe. Thank you, Luke, for the 20. I'll add it in right now.
Here's somebody asking for the PayPal link. If somebody will post the PayPal link for Survive, he's asking for it.
Brandon Mitchell's got the PayPal link posted right there on the bottom.
It's all over the chat, but they're still asking for it.
You know what? People will send me requests for how to order my products. I have a website. So, just take Chevy Nova, for example. Chevy Nova, Captain Team DLZ, amazing dude. Jumps in all the time, always has my back, donates to everything I've ever done. He just doesn't know how to use a lot of the pay apps and stuff like that, but always willing to put in money. Just someone has to show them how to do it.
You know, I'm right there beside him, man. I'm not very savvy with this technical shit. Another $10 from Jenna on Cash App. Jenna, thank you.
Sly Shy 58 wants to know, can anyone tell her what's going on? Does anybody want to tell the story again? Because we got people coming in late.
I think
I don't know how anybody hasn't heard this story about Freeman yet, but apparently there is.
Sly Shy's been around for a long time, just so you guys know.
That's the only reason I've mentioned it.
You want me to synopsis it, or you want to do it Pigs Under Pressure?
I'll tear it up. I thought Tuck was getting ready to jump in there. So go ahead. Give it to him, Tuck.
Yeah,
what are we doing here?
We're trying to free the free man, you know, and he went on a low speed chase, I guess, and but we need to get him free. So no matter what, he has 10 charges, $40,000 bond, and we need to get him out. He's in kind of like the psych ward type with a roommate that's crazy, and at least he's out of the solitary, but he's still not in a good place. He ain't like he's in general population, you know, but we need to get him out for his own mental health, you know, because that ain't the place where that Pima County Jail is not the place to get fixed. That's for sure. They only do damage.
Yeah. It's not good for your mental health at all.
Yeah, in the
radio nerd, don't forget about the $50 that he got from Zelle.
And the $290 on Apple Cash.
Yeah, I think she got that.
You want to add it up again? We got 1806.40 now in the fuck that 40. Never mind. We got 1806 in the PayPal.
Hold on.
Radio Nerd. Do you want to jot this down, Radio Nerd? 1806 PayPal, 446 on Cash App, 6309 on GoFundMe. Oh, 6514 on GoFundMe. Thank you guys, whoever just donated. 6514 on GoFundMe, 290 in Apple Cash, $50 in Zelle, and I think that's it. Where are we at, Radio Nerd?
Radio Nerd, add it up.
I can't even refresh this because if I do, it'll shut my channel down too, and we got 100 people on my channel, so I don't want to shut it down. Audit the USA.
You're fine, man. The picture that it has you frozen, it's not a bad picture.
I don't care about that. I just want to make sure that we're effective in fundraising. That's what
we can hear you loud and clear, and it's very effective.
We've reached $9,081, you guys, according to Radio Nerd. Brandon Mitchell says 9106, so it's probably either one could be correct. Oh, wait a minute. We just received another 60 cents from Kevin Bernarski. 60 cents? What the hell?
He wants to equal out to 40.
Yes. Thank you.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, baby. Good job. He got tired of the confusion. What a good guy.
Yeah.
So we're $20 away from 10 grand.
No,
we're $1,000 away.
Yeah,
about 800 or something, or it was 100, so about 900 maybe.
Okay. I love it. I love it. Thank you, everybody, for the support, man. We love y'all.
100%. You guys are all amazing, and thank you to everybody that's on this panel right now too. You know, Chili, Tuck, Harvey, especially you, brother. I really, really appreciate it. I know James really appreciates everybody here. God, I wish I could do something for all of you guys, man. I wish I could do something for everybody in the chat. Throw a big fucking party in Vegas, and once we get Freeman out, you know, it'd be nice to to show everybody a token of my appreciation.
Yep. We can. We can't take Freeman to Vegas, but we could take him close to it. Maybe like little past Kingman. You know, he has to stay in Arizona. We can take him all the way to the. We can take him all the way to halfway across the Boulder, the dam there.
Sheila Rams, happy F the Cops Day. Freeman must be free. She donated $20 in PayPal.
That's Sly Shy.
Oh, Sly Shy. Oh, okay, that's Sly Shy. Oh, she's awesome. Yes. Thank you, Sly Shy.
Can you put the link in the chat again? Because I've tried to put this 20 in 10 times. It keeps on not letting me do it. Can you send me another one?
Which one? The GoFundMe?
Yeah, just put the GoFundMe link in. Okay, and another perfect, because another person just sent me 20. Allie just sent me $20 on Cash App as well. I got another 25 from Mad Hatter. So now I've got 60. I've got $65 more to put in right now from Super Chat money that just came in.
Oh, now I need to check my GoFundMe and PayPal. I haven't even looked.
Thank you to everybody that donated.
Got you, Luke. Allie, yours hasn't come through yet, but I'm waiting for yours to come through, Allie. I believe you. I've seen you in my chat lots of times, so I'm pretty 99.9% sure it's going to come through.
Allie is the best. I love Allie. Thank you, Allie.
Thank you, Cortel. Appreciate the donation, man. Thank you.
Texas Gal Audit said she sent $100. Y'all know Texas Gal Audits?
Oh, yeah, I know Texas Gal Audits.
She said she sent $100. She texted me that. I don't know where she sent it to, but thank you, Texas Gal Audits.
You see what I was talking about, Roy? Roy and I talked on the phone earlier before this live stream, and I explained to him that when we have multiple lines of donations, then we can kind of lose track of them, and people, go to Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Zelle, it goes to GoFundMe, goes to your Super Chat. And really and this is the whole reason why I created You've Got Bail, because now there's just one place you give your money, one spot, and then we get that person out of jail. For example, if You've Got Bail was up now, Freeman would have been out of jail the second day. As soon as he went to jail, the next day we already had the money in the kitty to pull him out. That's the whole reason why I invented it.
He told us he didn't want us doing this until today.
No, we would have had the full 40 grand.
No, I know it.
Hey, you guys, I've got to pause. I'm going to go in the back of the office for a little bit and schedule these visitations with James tomorrow. I don't want to miss that on accident.
Yes, thank you.
Because it's got to be done the day before. If I don't do it by midnight, they won't accept our visitation tomorrow. So
dude, so you're going to do 10 o'clock and anyway, 9:30 be good.
9:30, okay.
Yeah, 9:30. And then maybe 3?
Sure. I've got to pick up James's vehicle out of the impound yard tomorrow around 3. So we got to do it earlier than that. It's all the way. It's about it's down in Amato. You know where Amato's at, Tuck?
Yeah.
So it's quite the distance down there. So
yeah, I know exactly.
Can we do like 1:30 or something?
Perfect.
Would that work?
Yep.
Okay, so 9:30 to 1:30.
Yes.
I'll set it up for the both of us. They charge, it's how shitty the jails are. They charge you for visitations too. I got to pay $6 for every fucking visit. It's ridiculous, man. They just nickel and dime you to death,
Oh.
But at least it's only $6 because usually everything, like even a seatbelt ticket's like $300 now.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to go in the back office for a minute, you guys. I hope I don't lose you guys, but I'll be right back. I'm going to go schedule these.
Yep, that's
perfect. All right.
Take care of that.
We'll keep it going because that is very important. We didn't know you could do it that late and still be the next day until last night. We was talking, and then he did it right about this time, and then we had 2 visits today for him. So.
That's the only thing that he has to look forward to is those visits tomorrow. And if his visits didn't show up, you don't understand how devastating that is to somebody in jail. Chili, you understand.
Oh yeah, I'll jump in. Listen, what they do is it's called 23-in-1, and you're locked in a room for 23 hours, and most of the time you're by yourself. They'll bring in a bunk mate once in a while, but the bunk mate's only there for a day, or I was in there for 7 days in the hole, and that's where they got Freeman right now. And then when that 1 hour comes, because if when Roy goes to see him tomorrow, then he gets to leave that hole and go sit in a visitation video for a minute, and for 30 minutes to an hour, which there's only 24 hours in a day. So that's 5% of your day. So then after that, though, then you go right back to the hole, and that hour of freedom that they give you enough time to mop your cell, make a phone call, take a shower at the most. And the shower is shit. It's total shit. It's the worst. So, every single night when I've been going to bed and waking up in the morning, I keep thinking to myself, this guy is in a dungeon right now. He's in an absolute dungeon. And people don't understand the hellacious, horrible treatment that you go through in there. Oh, I refresh that GoFundMe. I got to put another donation in there. And Catmandu just came through with another 20. So I'm going to put half of that I'm going to put another one into the GoFundMe right now from Catmandu. Thank you, Cat. Appreciate that super chat. I'm going to put half of that into the GoFundMe.
So you definitely don't go in the shower barefooted.
It's horrible. It's the most disgusting. And just so you know, you do what you do in that shower. The only possible stress relief you could do, and it's humiliating and disgusting, and it's dirty. It's really dirty. And you wear your flip-flops in the shower. You never take those. They actually give you like doctor shoes.
Yeah.
Yep. And 23-1 would be good for him because he didn't even get one today. Today, he only got 40 minutes out. And then he just got access to the tablet. He had to sign all this stuff and do all this stuff to use the tablet. And that took him 35 minutes. So he barely finished that, and he couldn't even really make a call because it took all his time today. So he's not even getting the full hour. Other than the 2 visitations that he had today, that's an hour. But to get out of his cell for the other things, because he just now got access to the tablet. So
wow.
Yeah, and him being who he is, and they know who he is, they're going to treat him even worse.
Yeah, they do. Well, the crazy part is that when you're a known First Amendment auditor, a lot of the guards in the jail actually like you and respect you, which if that had not been the case for me, I would have been in big trouble, because there was a couple times when I almost got myself killed, and a couple of the guards looked out for me. You'd be amazed. Before I went to the dungeon, I used to say ACAB, all cops are bastards. There's no good ones. It's all dog shit. But I met some jail guards who were very fair to me, that looked out for me. It kind of changed my perspective. And then I met Detective Matt Thornton. I could actually say it out now, loud now, because he's retiring. But Matt Thornton and I have become friends over the last couple of years. And Matt Thornton has never put anybody in torture cuffs ever. Not one time ever. Never put cuffs on anybody. He's been a cop for 25 years. He's retiring this year. So hold out hope for the great white buffalo is what I'm trying to say. Hold out hope.
That's amazing. 25 years and not putting cuffs on someone. I mean, unless they was a desk cop that's hard to believe. That's hard. And that's kind of good,
He's a school resource officer.
Okay. Yeah.
He's never put a kid in cuffs ever. Not one time ever. So it just, when you're in the dungeon and you are at your weakest, and the guard has the power to just say, put him in the hole or don't put him in the hole. Then when a guard comes up, I'll give you this. I'll tell you the story. I've told my crowd the story, so Harvey's crowd will hear it. Every time a commissary came, a bunch of you people, all you amazing people, would send me commissary gift baskets. So I would end up with like 3 gift baskets full of Snickers and Cinnabons and whatever kind of trash, chips, Doritos, whatever. So when I would get my gift basket, pretty much I would give away, 50, 60% of it at least. So the guy was across the room, and I took a cinnamon roll and I threw it across the entire frickin' barrack, or the entire dorm. And right when I threw it, the guard looked up and saw me and saw this thing fly 30 yards across the room. And I looked over at him, and all the guys were going, Chili, look, he's looking at you. And I looked over at him, and he looked at me, and he's shaking his hand. And he says, one finger, come over here. And I walk up there, and he says, Chili, I'm not going to put you in the hole, but you're making me look bad, man. You know, these guys, if I give you special treatment, you know, so you can't do that kind of stuff, man. And I was like, I mean, to think about it, if I threw a cinnamon roll to Harvey Freebird, you know, we'd laugh about it. No big deal. Right. But in jail, if you throw a cinnamon roll to somebody, it's punishable by going to the hole for 3 days. But that jail guard absolutely said, I'm not going to put you in the hole. Just don't throw things in the room again. But the whole room was like, holy shit, he's not going to the hole. So there is some good people out there. It's just hard to find them.
I've got a terrifying story from when I was in the Tarrant County Jail, what the guards tried to do to me, but I'm going to save that for tomorrow's live stream because I'm at the point now where I'm getting pretty tired and it's a pretty long story. It's got a lot of elements to it, but they basically tried to unalive me in that jail by using other inmates who are known to unalive people.
Yeah.
Might as well tell y'all the damn story. I already told half of it. So when I got to the Tarrant County Jail, this is when they had arrested me for stalking a police officer. I was recording a female officer on a public sidewalk. They charged me with felony stalking, and then they put me in the cell. The guy they put me in the cell with, I can't remember his name, but he basically the guy who he killed was a famous NBA player's brother. And the guy they put me in the cell with, his daughter was molested by this NBA player's brother. Well, this guy was about 250 pounds. And after my cellmate got done with him with the shotgun, he only weighed about 125 pounds. Well, this guy was running the whole block. Nobody had ever been successfully housed with this guy ever in the history of Tarrant County. He hurt everybody that was ever put in the cell with him. So guess who they put in the cell with him when I got arrested? They put me in there. And then when they put me in there, they said, this guy Harvey likes to stalk women. And so he told me from the get-go, bro, you're not staying in this cell. Pack your shit, get out, go sit down there by the guard station, or you're fitting to get hurt. So that's what I did. I packed my shit. I went and sat down there by the guards, and I told them, look, I'm not going back in that cell. And they asked, why? Did the guy threaten you? And I'm like, I'm just not going back in that cell. I'm afraid for my life. And they wanted me to snitch on him. They were like, did he threaten you? And I'm like, look, I'm not a snitch, so I'm not going to say that. I'm not going back in there. I'm in fear for my life. And they said, the guards basically said, if you don't snitch on him, we're throwing you back in that cell. And I'm like, well, I'm not snitching on anybody, and I'm not going back in that cell. Well, when Lights Out came, they brought in the riot gear with the helmets on and the mace and all that, the shields, and 4 of them grabbed me. They drugged me up the stairs, and they threw me in the cell with that guy and locked the door. I literally thought that was going to be the end of me. I thought this guy was going to kill me. But once they threw me in the cell with him, he told me, he said, because before he threw me out of the cell, I told him, man, I'm Harvey Freebird. I record the cops. So, but later on that night when they shoved me back in the cell with him, he was like, man, I got on the phone. I called a few of my friends. Your story checked out. You're all right with me. And you got yourself a cellmate. And then he gave me a ramen noodle. And I was like, holy shit. And so I was housed with him for 4 days before I was bonded out. The only person that was ever successfully housed with that guy in Tarrant County history. So it kind of backfired on him because they were hoping he was going to hurt me or kill me. But what happened is he ended up protecting me from everybody else in the pod. And then we ended up becoming cellmates. And he took care of me. He was giving me shots of coffee every morning. So it really backfired on the guards, man. But
how long were you in for?
That time I was in for like 5 days. I should have been out the next day. One of my subscribers, and this is already kind of public. One of my subscribers sent Cody High Roller the money to bond me out immediately. And Cody's story is he had a flat tire and ran out of gas, and he disappeared for 3 days. And he did not bond me out with the money that was sent to him. And so instead of me getting right out in a day or two, I was in there for about 5 days because nobody could find Cody, who was supposed to have bonded me out. For the first 2 days, they were like, "Oh, Cody bonded you out. We sent him the money." Well, after 3 or 4 days went by and nobody, we checked the computer, there's been no bond posted. We realized that he didn't bond me out with the money that was sent to him.
What happened with the money?
I don't know. He claims that he ran out of gas and had a flat tire. But my thing is, if that really happened, you should have done a live stream immediately and been like, "Look, guys, I'm having a huge problem here. The money was sent to me to bond Harvey out. I've got a flat tire and no gas. I have to use the money for that. So can you guys help me so I can bond Harvey out?" But that's not what he did. He disappeared for 3 days and left me in jail. So I spent an extra 4 days in jail because of that.
Wow. Was that ever resolved between you and him?
Me and him are no longer cool anymore over that.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
how could I be, man?
No, I understand. I
Yeah,
totally understand.
yeah.
It's tough, dude. What a story, dude. What a story.
Exactly.
And is it amazing that your channel saved you, where there was people in jail, same thing happened to me. They wanted to, they didn't like me, wanted to kill me, told them the name of my channel. They called a friend on the payphone. The friend told him about my channel. And then all of a sudden the guy walked up to me and goes, "Hey, Chili, you're all right, man. Sorry, I was being such a dick to you." I was like, "I've been on your side the whole time, brother."
Exactly what happened to me.
When you lock up a bunch of men in a room together, especially any man who's going to be aggressive in any way, then especially anybody who's antisocial, then, and that's most people who go to jail are antisocial men who don't fit in with the crowd at all, which is a lot of First Amendment auditors, by the way. And then you're going to you're going to create a war zone, Lord of the Flies. And you just have these problems with other people because you're literally 1 foot away from the guy next to you who won't stop scratching his head. You're just like, "Dude, stop scratching your head." You get this, and it's just after about an hour of it, you're like, "Dude, stop scratching your fucking head."
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah, very annoying. Yeah. It's a no. It's like sitting on somebody's pillow in prison. You just don't do that shit.
Okay.
Has anybody added up the numbers lately?
Did you refresh that GoFundMe?
As soon as Pigs Under Pressure comes back, I think he's who got. He has control of most of that, huh? Like the Zelle and certain ones.
Well,
or do we have it all?
Jose donated another 500. Thank you, Chili. No, 45. I'm sorry.
45.
Jose donated another 45.
And that was just, that was Luke and Mad Hatter. I have not received Allie's 20 yet, but she said she was going to put in 20. I believe her. She probably, I'm having problems with the GoFundMe right now. I've been trying to put in Catmandu's super chat for like the last 10 minutes and it won't let me put it in. I'm going to try a different credit card.
Yeah. When Allie says she's going to do something, she's going to do it. She's solid. So it's at $6,579 on the GoFundMe, and with whatever else Roy has on the other two, we're almost at our $10,000 goal. And it is 1:34. Good Lord, I didn't realize how late it was, but it makes sense now because I'm getting really tired. But
yes, well, you're what 2 hours behind Chili and me.
Yes, you guys are on the West Coast, so it's 10:30 over there. Or
it's 11. It's 11:35.
Here's Roy. Let's put Roy back up. What's the word, Roy? Did you get the visit? Oh, now he's gone. He must not have been ready to come back up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Say something. You've been too quiet.
Yeah, no, I was gonna tell a story that I never told anybody ever in public. Most all my close friends know, but I was in there for 30 days, the same place Freeman's at for 30 days on a governor's warrant without if anyone knows what a governor's warrant is, it means there's no bond, nothing. You are going, and there's only one way there's only one way out of a governor's warrant. There's an echo in there now, huh? I hear it. Anyway, there's only one way out of a governor's warrant. And the two people that signed the governor's warrant were both Department of Homeland Security. Rich Ridge out of Pennsylvania, and then Janet Napolitano out of Arizona. And I got a governor's warrant with their signatures on it. And the only way out of a governor's warrant is a writ of habeas corpus. And basically, if anybody don't know what that means, is basically it doesn't matter whether you're innocent or guilty at all. It's just that you was arrested illegally. You was arrested wrong, and they got to give you another chance to run or whatever, but they got to let you out, But and I got out on one after 30 days. After 30 days in there, and while I was in there, yeah, 30 days in hell, but a week of that was in the medical part because I had surgery, and I needed some surgery. So the state that has to pay for it, and I was needing it right before I went in when they took me in, and I had to have it. And the state that pays for that is the one that is that extraditing you. So Pennsylvania had to pay for my surgery and then let me out. But it did keep me in there another week because they punished me because I missed my court date. I was out of the surgery and ready to go, but they wouldn't let me go to the court date. But that helped me because when I went in front of the judge said, a week ago we could have did this, and they let me out. Anyway, a week ago they could have did this, she said. But and I know it's not his fault, about me. So she was mad at them, and she let me out, and after 30 days, and it would have been 3 weeks because I missed my hearing because they have to do it within so many time when you file a writ of habeas corpus. So anyway, I got out, and in that indictment that I did, there was 19 or 20 people got indicted, and all of them were convicted except for me. It's all in one indictment. Anyway, it was,
you're out.
Yeah, that was in 1998. So, yep. But I've been, anyway, but that's the true story. I still got their signatures. The Janet Napolitano, she wasn't the governor at the time. Richard Ridge, he signed it. Janet Napolitano was the attorney general when Governor Hull was the governor actually at the time. But both of them became Department of Homeland Security heads.
Of course they did. The more authoritarian you are, the better. Looks like I got Mikey B's in the chat over here. Good to see you, Mikey B. Thanks for coming. Survive 2025. Survive sent me a couple gift baskets and also sent me a book when I was in the dungeon. Thank you for Survive. King Braveheart in the chat sent me tons of books. King Braveheart sent me 20 books at least, more like 40 books. Like you can't imagine how many books I read in that dungeon. We all have a dungeon story. Is that Tucson police? Is that what was the catalyst for you to become an activist that you are, being put in that jail?
No. In 1993, April 15th, on tax day 1993, I just got done paying my taxes. I went down there and filed it all. And I owned a duplex, and I rented out one side. I lived in the other. There was a half circle fence covering my whole front yard and all the way up to their door right next to it. It was a built brick duplex. I owned it until I sold it about 2 years ago. Anyway, so Tucson police was beating the shit out of the guy on the other side of my fence. And they beat the shit out of him with a club. And I walked up to my fence. My roommate was a school teacher at the time, and he worked with me at the nightclub. I was the head of security, and he was a bouncer that worked with me. He was an ex-football player. Anyway, he come over and yelled, "Mark, someone over there." I walked out, and they was beating the holy shit out of him with the collapsible batons, the expandable batons with a metal tip. They beat the holy crap out of him, and I walked up to the fence. and there was a gate right there, and asked him, "Are you going to kill him? Or are you going to, or are you going to arrest him? What are you trying to do?" And then they came into my fence. They didn't know how to work the gate. They fumbled with it, but I backed up and put my hands up. The mailman was watching from across the street, seeing it, and that's what he said. He backed up like he was being robbed. They came through my fence, and Officer Hedrick came up, and he started beating me with that. I blocked everyone. I had really good reflexes back then. I still do. But anyway, I blocked every one of them. On the 10th one, I took the baton from him and then threw it down. I made the mistake by not throwing it over my fence. But then I laid on my El Camino, the same one that I got now. I laid down on there, and then they pulled me to the ground in front of my El Camino, and I had an expandable metal gate. It was about 2 feet in front of it, and then they beat the shit out of me right there. And there was a lady that just came from L.A. It was my neighbor, Pamela Bortes, and she yelled at him, "Stop this Rodney King shit!" And then all of a sudden, they all stopped, froze in the air. She was the only one that could see it because she was standing by there. They did it in front of the El Camino. Anyone on the street couldn't see it, what they was doing, but she saw the whole thing. She died of lupus like 4 years later, but she basically saved my life. They was beating the holy crap out of me. And that's what started me kind of as an activist, trying to get them starting the Civilian Police Advisory Review Board. Started about that time. And all that kind of stuff started me then. Now, I didn't find YouTube until 2018. It was just an avenue. I mean, I went to all the meetings and did all that stuff that way. And then YouTube was just a step. And basically, to make a long story short, that in 2018, I managed not to see the whole time, all the way up until about 2018 when I started my channel. Around there, I was able to, it's easy to lay down and just stay even when you're as tall as me, to stay in the shadows and not be, I went out in rural areas. I lived in the Chiricahua Mountains for a while and drove every day to work, just for the peace. And I was able to avoid it all the way until 2018. Around there, I got pulled over by a Tucson police. And then I guess that's a trigger for PTSD, and I didn't realize it. And all of a sudden, when that happened, then I started going after them, recording them and holding them accountable in other ways, calling out their bullshits. And I was just observing police when they was doing stuff at the time without a camera. Walk up and just to watch,
Hey, Tuck, let's ask a quick question real quick, Tuck.
Yeah.
You guys, I went on the GoFundMe, and it says that the transfer eligibility is paused. Is that normal?
It'll take a second. You just started it. It's a brand new GoFundMe. I've done 20 of them, so it will.
And it's still going.
Yes, it's still going. I get that. But you told me to transfer the money out tonight or whatever. I went in there just to make sure that it's going to be able to happen. When does that pause get on pause so we can transfer the funds?
It'll take 24 hours.
Okay, cool. But nobody else can report us and fucking take it out of there within that 24 hours, right?
I mean, God, I hope not.
I hope not too, because we're recording the way they're
your bank information and stuff like that, then they'll let it be released.
And let me recognize a donator here. I got a donator, RB. RB is in the chat. RB 360 350s 3565 is in the chat from Norway. Put in a $20 Norwegian. So I'm trying to put that into the GoFundMe, but it's not allowing me. Thank you. I appreciate that donation. I'll put your donation into the GoFundMe.
Thank you. We also have a few more people who have donated here. Black North Grin donated $20, and we got $24 from Mikey B.
Yep.
And
Somebody donated $250 on my super chat, I think. Right there.
Damn.
You got a 250 super chat?
That's what it looks like right there. RB365.
Oh no. So that's not 250. That is $27. No, that was not on yours. That was on mine.
Why does it say 249?
Because that's Norwegian money.
Oh,
It has a-
Yeah, not dollars.
I'm trying.
Okay,
I'm going to put
it
$15 in.
It showed up in my stream. I didn't know. I don't know how you tell the
Yeah.
difference.
There's a dollar sign on all the American dollars, and then there's it'll say whatever the Norwegian sign for money is. It'll say that next to it. Look next to it and see what sign it is, and that's the sign for money in that country.
Well, it showed up on mine, so I thought it was donated
Yeah.
over here. It doesn't matter. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I mean, I know, like Mexico's pesos and Italians are lira, and every British pounds, and sometimes you'll see dollars, but it'll be Canadian dollars. But it's really, Canadian dollars are really close to ours, so there's still a lot of money, sometimes even more.
You just
It's
take a
little
screenshot of it and put it into
putting it on
ChatGPT.
numerous platforms, but it's all good. I love the support. Thank you. Whether
No,
it's,
it actually does matter though, Harvey, where it goes, because if it comes into my live stream, I need to put it into the GoFundMe.
yeah, I've been doing the same thing. That's why I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out which ones. How do you tell where they came? How do you tell whose live stream they came into?
Well, I'm 99%. I don't think it would show up on my. I'm looking at my YouTube page, and it's on my YouTube. So
It's up on mine too.
RB, let me just hit RB. Oh yeah, FM. So King Braveheart right here just put in $72 onto the GoFundMe. What's up, Playboy? Thanks, King Braveheart. Appreciate you. RB, was there's 2 donations? Did you donate? Let me just ask him. Did you donate super chats to both Harvey and I?
Because whatever's being donated to me, I'm putting in the GoFundMe too, Chili.
Yeah, of course. Of course. That's the whole point. Get this fucker out of jail, man.
Yeah.
6761 in the GoFundMe so far.
Hell yeah.
6761 there, 471 in the Cash App.
This
1851 in the PayPal. 290 in Apple Cash.
Hey, if you already donated that into the GoFundMe, I'll match it and I'll donate it too. At whatever that 249 euros is.
That's $27.
$27.
Yes.
So another $10 we just received from Kevin Benarski again. This guy's persistent, baby.
I told
Hell
you, Kevin. So just so you know, Black North and Kevin Bernarski, and there was a third one you just read a second ago. There's the last 3 people you read.
Let me get the last one for you. Let's see here.
Samuel Howell, $50. Check Samuel Howell, $50 Zelle. Check your Zelle after that.
Hell yeah.
I didn't get a notification yet, so it's.
What's this one say? Is that what it's worth? Okay.
Yep. 41 minutes ago, we got $50 in Zelle. 41 minutes ago.
Is that the same? Is that from Samuel?
No, that's girl with the camera. You already said that one.
Yeah,
so
let's
there's
go.
a different one then. There's a different one then.
Yeah.
I don't see it yet.
According to Radio Nerd, we're at $9,425. $9,425.
Good job, man. That is fucking awesome already.
That's awesome. Here we go. Wanda Meyer.
Wanda Meese.
Wanda Meese. Okay. 249 Norwegian is 27 in our slate. That's what Chili said.
Yep, I looked it up already. I put 15 of it in.
I'm getting a little sluggish, man. I had a rough day. I did a city council meeting, and now we're doing this, and it's. Hey, I'm a trooper though, bro. We don't stop. Ain't that right?
We don't stop. We don't stop. Put it in the chat, everybody. Put it in the chat. We don't stop.
Let's
I mean, we
keep
can cut
going.
it. You want to cut it now, Harvey, and call it?
No,
And
no. I want to
wanna
hit this $10,000 goal first.
Yeah. Hey, so let's finish up with another what? We need to get to 10,000, another 600 or
6, about 6.
6. Yep. So yeah, another 6, and then this baby boomer can go to bed.
And then, and then tomorrow we're gonna raise the other 30, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I set up those meetings for tomorrow, Tuck. We got a visitation at 9:30 to 10, and then 1:30 to 2. Does that work for you?
Perfect.
All right,
I'll do my calls, get my guys lined out, and then leave and go do that while they're doing their jobs.
If you can't make it to one of them, you know what I mean. I'll make it to
Yeah.
both of them, but it's all good.
I'll
got
do the
another
first one
super
first, because
chat.
then I got court right after. So
Another super
go
chat
ahead,
here. Another super chat from Tower Time. Tower Time. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming through. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Team DLZ, you guys are well represented. The last 10 donations have all come from you guys, man. So thank you, Team DLZ, for coming through for me to help
Yes.
James Freeman. I'm super grateful. Thank you so much. King Braveheart with that $72. Tower Time, RB, Catmandu. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kevin Bernarski. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mikey B. Thank you so much, Mikey B, for throwing that in. God bless you. Mikey B's been a moderator for me for 4 years. So super grateful, Mikey. Thank you.
Tom Shaw threw in 30 just now in the PayPal. Thank you, Tom Shaw.
Tom Shaw, that's Team DLZ as well. Thank you, Tom Shaw. So just so you know, that graphic on the screen, it's not $10, it's $27 because I took a screenshot of it. RB told me it was half, but that's not correct. It's actually $27. That $249 knock and okay from Norway. So the screenshot you have on the screen right now is incorrect, Harvey. It's not $10. I'm putting in $15, and then I'm going to put in from Tower Time here, put in $15. So half of that $750. So I'll put in $23 more right now.
Anne Marie Hall just cash apped $10.
Yeah, Wanda.
We're right on the verge. We're right there.
We're getting so close. We're almost to it. You guys, right now, let's get this extra 500. Right now, we need 20 people right now, 20 people to put in $20, and we're there. 20 people, $20, or 40 people, $10, and we're there. We're that close right now. So right now, open up that GoFundMe and put the money in. Take that $10 and put it in. Look at Kevin Bernarski's donated 4 times. And I know Kevin. Kevin's been around Team DLZ for 4 years. Kevin's not a rich person. And just putting in every dime that he possibly can. So let's get 40 people at $10 or 20 people at 20. But let's get it done. Let's get this shit done so we can get off this thing.
Chiclet said James is gonna feel so loved when you see him tomorrow and tell him.
He is, man. I just hope he's in good spirits again, and I hope he understands that, there's a lot of people that love him out here, and there's a lot of people that care about his freedom, and, I just really hope that you guys understand, especially Team DLZ and fucking Harvey Freebird, man. You guys have done excellent. Thank you guys so much. Freeman, appreciate it. It's amazing. It really is.
I thank y'all too. Thank all of y'all as well.
If I could get the GoFundMe to work, I would put this next $25 in there, but I can't get it to work. I've been trying.
I click on it and I use my default browser app on my phone. It goes right to it. So I don't understand why it doesn't do it.
So frustrating. No, it won't let me put more money in. I keep on trying to put this last bit of chunk of money in here, and it won't let me put it in.
It says we just got a $72 donation from FM.
That's King Braveheart.
King Braveheart.
King Braveheart's the person who sent me 40 books in jail, put money on my books. Like, you have no idea the love of King Braveheart went for me when I was in jail. You can't even imagine.
Thank you, King Braveheart, for that. We got Fly Shy waving to Wanda Mice.
There it is. I got another super chat here from Snakes and Pigs, but now it's the virtual repertorium. Another $20 super chat. And then I got another $10 super chat from Chevy Nova, his third donation of the day today. Thank you, Chevy Nova. I appreciate that. So let me add in 25, 30, 45. I got another 45 bucks to put in right now. And then, yeah, I got $45 more to put in.
Thank you to everybody that Chili just mentioned.
That's amazing. For the glory of Christ, could I get this thing to work? It'd be great. Yep, Samuel Howe just pointed out it's been a 4-hour live stream and $9,500 raised. $9,500. That's incredible, Harvey. Way to go, dude.
Absolutely is, man.
Hey, team effort, man. Team effort. And Chili, you came in and just freaking hit a grand slam when you came in at the end. So thank you.
I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this 45 to you, Pigs Under Pressure. Oh, I got another $10 super chat, so I'm gonna send you 50. There it is. What's the matter, you? With another $10 super chat. What's up? What's the matter, you? What? And let me tell you something. What's the matter, you? Does not have a lot of money. I know him. He's a good guy, and he's not rich, and he's throwing in $10 because I asked him to, and it's for James Freeman. So if you guys would please, we're so close. We are so close. So I'm going to PayPal you this $50 right now, Pigs Under Pressure. Can you see if you can put that in the GoFundMe? I can't get it to go in.
Absolutely.
That's what she
said. Hey, you can send it to his Cash App or his PayPal, either one.
Yep, I'm going to do it right now. We're so close to $10,000, people. We are so close to $10,000.
So, Chili, on another note, it might be there we go. Jenna just came in with $10 on Cash App. It might be a good idea that we do have multiple avenues of payment, seeing that the GoFundMe isn't popping up on you're not able to use it. So good thing
it pops up. It's working. It's not working for me, but Danelle Brown also put money on my books regularly when I was in jail. And Danelle Brown just put money into the GoFundMe. So refresh that bad chicken and see what it's. Dan Rasmussen is in the chat.
It says 6771 now in the GoFundMe.
Oh my God, we're getting so close. 6801 on my side is what it says.
6801.
Yeah, we just got a 20 from Danielle Brown.
Danelle.
6801.
Should we add it up again, you guys? See where we're at?
1 second. Let me get this 50 over to you.
Sure.
It went through. It's on the GoFundMe. It's done. It went through. There's that 50. So thank you. What's the matter, you and Jennifer Hill and Tower Time and Maddie. Thank you, Maddie, over there with your. He's got a great reverend service. If you guys like to pray, you guys should join Maddie's website. What's the matter, you? I appreciate that. And it used to be Snakes and Pigs, but now it's the Virtual Room, and that's Captain Steve Conkler. User Chevy Nova is his YouTube channel. And Tower Time, thank you very much for throwing some cash in. I appreciate that, man. And then RB3565 from Norway, throwing in another. There it is. There's the $50 right there. I just put it in. You want to refresh it?
Kevin Benarski just donated another $10 to the PayPal. He said, "Let's get this done."
Jiminy Crickets. That's his 5th donation, y'all. That's his 5th. Yeah. If you want to be inspired, there it is, right there. There it is. Kevin, what an inspiring guy. I got. Do you want to read those numbers out loud?
I'm ready to roll. Okay, we've got 6851 in the GoFundMe. We have 290 in the Apple Cash. We have $50 in Zelle. We have 1901 in PayPal. We have 491 in Cash App.
That's 9583.
Yep, that's what I got too. 9583.
And let me give a shout out to Suresh Naka, who is the top donator here on GoFundMe. I have never told anybody this, but I'm going to reveal it now for the first time. Suresh Anaka, when I was in Ironton, Ohio, I did a fundraiser for a guy who was behind on child support. And Shanesha Naka came in. Oh, shit. I got 100. I got 100 right here. Boom. From Chevy. What's up, Playboy? Chevy with 100. Shanesha Naka, though, at the time when I was in Ironton, Ohio, I had a guy who his license had been suspended. They were trying to arrest him, put him in jail. They had to arrest him several times. His name was Derek. And Shanesha Naka came in and donated $1,500 to that person. And I never got a chance to say thank you to that person, but I wanted to say thank you. Now, that was 3 years ago. So I wanted to say thank you while I had the opportunity now. And Chevy with 100, Chevy with the C note right here. I'm going to put in the GoFundMe.
Super cool, man. You people are just so amazing. I can't believe you guys, $10,000 in 4.5 hours, man.
There's $10. I don't know if that was to you or me, Chili.
Let me check my channel.
KTR.
Irish Eyes.
KTR 7542. I guess I could be looking at my YouTube channel. That'd be the way to determine. I don't want to cause echo though.
I'm trying to put this 100 in. Irish Eyes is from Team DLZ, been around for a long time. That's not my channel. KTR. She's not. I mean, I welcome her to Team DLZ, but she hasn't been on my channel before. Thank you, KTR 7542.
Yes, we appreciate that donation.
Irish Eyes, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. And then Snakes and Pigs put in another super chat. So I'll add that into the GoFundMe. Wow. Incredible. Irish Eyes, thank you so much. God bless you. Throwing in that $5. I'm going to throw that in the GoFundMe right now. So now we're at $107.50 that I'm going to put in additional right now, right this second. We are getting closer. After this 100 goes in, we're just 300 away.
We are murdering it.
Okay. So 107. I'll just do 108. No, I don't do any change.
Hey, thank you so much, Chili, for your help, man.
Yes.
Like you said, man, we don't stop. God bless it.
We were doing pretty damn good, but when we add Chili, man, this thing caught on fire when we put Chili in here.
It's Team DLZ, bro. It's Team DLZ. All these people. All these people, man. All of these people. You know, I'm not sure if you know this or not, but when I was in jail, they donated $60,000 to me when I was in jail. So that it covered the lawyer. Chris Orem was $50,000. And then my second lawyer is named Josh Tomchek, a guy I haven't talked about much, but he's a super lawyer in Las Vegas for my second obstruction charge. So I had to pay him $15,000. And then a troll online had got charges against me in Maryland, 2 misdemeanor charges. I hired a guy named Michael Stark out of Maryland, $10,000. So every dime of the GoFundMe that was created, I put out $75,000 and 60 was raised for me. So it was like, so cool. It was surreal to go through it. It was surreal. It really was. To be in jail, and then they said to me that they were the next obstruction charge, because I got convicted of this one, they'd put me in jail for 1 to 5 years. And they said if I make a deal now that I won't have to I'll just do 1 year in prison. I was like, no deal. Deal or no deal. No deal. And then I got a hold of a guy named Josh Tomchek. If you don't know who Josh Tomchek is and you're in Las Vegas and you need help, Josh Tomchek he's married to a judge, and he's been in the court system for 20 years. He got the case dismissed before we went to trial. Tom Shaw, what's up, Playboy? Tom Shaw in the chat. Good to see you, brother. Been a second, man. Been a minute. For the love of Christ.
That GoFundMe giving you problems again?
Chuck,
Yeah, I'm
you-
trying.
Chuck, you didn't
See,
fall asleep, did you?
I like to have all the money in one place because then we can really see what we did and how it went. It's going through. It's going through. $108 more coming in right now. Big shout out to our boy Chevy. And by the way, crazy, Chevy sent me this $100 yesterday when I said I was going to do a fundraiser for James Freeman. He sent it yesterday. So it's been sitting here. I didn't see it until I just scrolled through to see if any more donations came through on PayPal. And there was Chevy's right there, $100. He says, for James Freeman, Chevy bucks, get him out. Thank you, Chevy. Big shout out, brother.
Thank you. Thank you, Chevy.
Thank you so much, Chevy.
Come on, go through for me. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Thank you guys for being so patient, staying up with us so late. It's for a good cause. And by the way, I was in the middle of making a video. Tomorrow, the board game comes out in the morning. We release the first videos tomorrow for the board game. So if you guys wanted that board game, now it comes out. It comes out in packs of cards. So that'll come out tomorrow. Oh my God! Wait a minute. We hit it.
Yep. We're at 7157 on here. We just got a PayPal for $25 from Christina Arroyo.
Oh, $20 anonymous. Oh, Allie, she donated $100. Thank you, Allie. Alice first time.
Allie said it was 20. Allie, it was 100. What the flock?
Allie, I told you, Allie always comes through. Thank you, Allie. We love you.
I'm going to close these two.
Oh, Cliff Williams donated 50. Thank you, Cliff Williams. That's the Vigilance Committee. Hell yeah.
Yep. 60 minutes ago.
I didn't know what to think of Cliff when he first came on the scene. And then
I love that guy. That's a nice guy.
Over the past couple years, he and I have been in touch quite a bit. And he's the real deal. He actually gives he cares deeply about people and about the cause and about fighting back against this police state. And Cliff Williams, man, big shout out to you, dude. You've been a real friend to me, and I appreciate you. There it is. Check that now. Check the numbers now. That 108 just went through. I think that puts us at 10,000. I'm pretty sure it does.
All right, let's. I'm at 7157. I'm refreshing.
You have nothing to worry about. He was going to put up his house to get James out yesterday.
$72.80. Okay, $72.80 on the GoFundMe. Is somebody ready with the calculator?
I got it right here. 7280 plus.
Plus $290 in the Apple Cash.
Plus.
Plus, Mark Brown donated $100 just now in PayPal. Shit, sorry. Mark Brown, shout out to Mark Brown, baby.
Mark Brown!
Plus $50 in Zelle. Plus 491 in Cash App. Plus 2,026 in PayPal.
Was I supposed to be adding that up?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
$10,137, ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck yeah! Good job. Fuck yeah!
Allie, yes.
Allie knocked it over the top. Allie,
Chevy.
Allie. Allie's awesome. Allie, I just got a box of bike lights in the Amazon from Allie yesterday. She sent me. Allie is amazing. Thank you, Allie.
Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Mark Brown.
I'm
Marcy
sorry.
Fox is in the chat, everybody. Marcy Fox is in the chat.
Yes, 10 grand in 5 hours, y'all. That's amazing. And late at night. We did this late at night.
Oh man.
Look, we started at 7.
Hey, Auto.
We need to start early tomorrow.
Yeah.
Earlier.
That's what I was going to ask y'all, because y'all have the 2 visitations with James.
Yeah.
So should we
And
wait?
I got to
We'll
go.
do it earlier tomorrow. And
James's car is going to be wrecked. I got to go pick that up from the impound yard at 3 p.m. So I won't be able to be any earlier than like 4. But if you guys get started, just send me a link. I'll get in there.
All right. Let's do it 5, or we'll try to do it at 4:20 tomorrow.
4:20.
420. I don't know if I can make that or not, but I'm going to do a live stream myself. I'll coordinate with you, Harvey. I'll get your number from Roy Harvey. He can put us on a group text. And just a big shout out to my people, Team DLZ. You guys came through with several $1,000s. I am so freaking grateful to Team DLZ.
Thank you.
You
Team
guys did
DLZ
such a fantastic job as usual.
You don't have my number, Chili?
I don't know if I do, Harvey.
Do you know Cliff? Do you know Vigilance Committee?
Yep, I sure do.
He can give it to you. Or
I'm texting him right now.
I can send it over real quick right now while we're on the damn phone.
Roy, send him my number, Roy.
Thank you.
Is Otto in here? Is Otto in the chat? Or
Otto's in the chat right now because
okay.
Mad Hatter put in another 10 just now. Mad Hatter. I think he's almost $100 tonight so far. Thank you, Mad Hatter. This guy runs a prayer service. He just doesn't have a job. He's still putting in money.
So look, okay, there's going to be a lot of time between tonight and from when we live stream again. We should post these links on our community page.
Yes, I'll do that now.
Overnight and during the day. What should we post? The GoFundMe.
Yes, the GoFundMe is the most important part.
Should we not worry about the PayPal or the Cash App? Just use GoFundMe.
Well, it's going to go to Roy anyway, so it's fine. The GoFundMe goes to Roy. Personally, Harvey, I've done this so many times. After doing it my first year, second year, but by the end of my second year, I really learned to make sure you just put everything in one place.
Yeah. That's
like you see what you're doing right now. This number here, this number there, this number here, and then also when you file taxes later, you can say, "Hey, look, this was a GoFundMe that came to me, but it went to somebody else completely." Which is taxes are hard when you get so much money coming through Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and then I have my business money coming in from Delete Laws, from plaques and trifolds and cop cards, and those go to my PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. So end up with a real mess. I just prefer to get everything in the same location.
Yeah, we figured that out way earlier today. All the money's going to Roy because he's right there. That him and James are like best friends. He was going to put his house. There's no worries there about him not doing what he's supposed to do with the money.
And a shout out to the virtual shout out to the virtual repertorium. I mean, I think he did 3 or 4 donations tonight as well. Chevy Nova, $100 almost so far. And then Shanna Spencer just came in with another $5. So Shanna, I'll put that in tomorrow. Shanna, I'm going to put that in tomorrow. I don't want to sit here and go through the struggle of doing it again. Irish Eyes, I got your donation in there. Thank you, love. Appreciate you.
Cerise Aqua with the $730 donation. That was amazing. Thank you.
It's amazing.
Huge. Okay, I'll be the first to sign off. Mr. Bones, thank you. You guys, thank you for having me. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Team DLZ, God bless you all. And to all the new people who I just got to meet and interact with, I'm super grateful I had the opportunity to hang out with you guys. Harvey, Pigs Under Pressure, Otto the Watchdog, Tucson Police, thank you guys so much. I'll sign off. Thanks, guys. Later.
All right,
Shelly.
later.
Fuck,
All right,
Harvey.
guys, we did it. We met our goal.
Yep.
Good job, brother. Beautiful job, everybody, and thank you.
I'm ready to go to bed.
I'm ready to go to bed too. I'm extremely tired.
Yep, you're 2 hours later.
I'm 2 hours late. It's 2:30 in the morning here.
Yep.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, and we'll do it again tomorrow until we get James out. I'm going to post the GoFundMe and the PayPal and the Cash App on my community post so people can still donate tomorrow morning and shit if they see it. But yeah, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Good night.
Sounds good, brother. Thanks, Harvey. Have a good night.
Good night,
I'm out
Chad.
too.
Thank you, everybody, for your help. That was amazing.
Amazing.
And everybody watching, thank you guys. Every single person in the chat, even if you didn't donate, just thank you for watching and being here. Even the trolls.
Spread the links. Help us share the links. you know, that's the most important part. Share the links. Help us out.
Absolutely.
Get it out there. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Good night, you guys.